Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Cyber Trucker Alpha. For some reason, I can only hear sounds and whatever's actually playing on my speaker. I don't know what happened. I think I changed my mic to a different slot. I actually had to rearrange all my USB stuff. I found out what was wrong with my damn camera. Why it kept crashing. It was a damned USB splitter getting old. I'm just using it for power stuff now. It's like plugged into my wall. But yeah, it seems to have solved it. I think that's what it was all along. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, that's why I couldn't find anything on it. Welcome in, Youthbug, Seraphiel, Marcus Plays Stuff, Sphere 2020, 3 a.m. on a Wednesday here for you, but still kicking. Oh, man. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, it was a splitter. It was just causing a little problems with USB 3 stuff. Thankfully, we got it taken care of. But now, of course, I can't hear alerts. So if you follow or subscribe, if it plays and I don't notice it right away, bear with me. I'll get to it. Tonight, we are continuing.
Touch my nuts!
Tonight, we are continuing MIZZURNA Falls. It's right here. It's ready to go. It's already paused. Now, I am going to do something. Before this was going to play the whole thing blind, all 7 days, but these days are long, and it's 7 days. When I put that vote up for some reason, I thought it was 3 days, like fucking Majora's Mask. No, this is an epic. So what we're going to do, I'm going to play through each day, starting with the beginning of the day. I'm going to look up what time you start with. That way we're not tooling around at 3 a.m. for hours. But also, I'm going to go completely blind besides that. Whatever I miss, we're going to look up at the end of the day on the walkthrough, and we're going to do it together. We're going to look up the walkthrough, see what we missed. If we missed anything major, we'll do that chapter again and just follow the walkthrough. And we're going to do that with each day all the way until the end. Chances are that'll give us both the bad ending and the good ending, because I'm going to miss something on day 7. I know it. Yeah, we're gonna cheat. We have to. See, the way this game is set up, it's almost like, imagine somebody made like an FPS map, right? But made a bunch of invisible, like, basically had these little triggers to unlock these items that you can't see, right? And the goal is to pick them all up. But they only pop up occasionally at certain times, right? So you don't know when they pop up, and you don't know when they're gone until after you get them. And that's basically what this game is. And frankly, that is an awful fucking game. That is just pure luck at that point. So, because there's absolutely no skill involved, yeah, I'm gonna cheat. In this case, I'm definitely gonna cheat. Like I said, no skill involved. Yes, there are puzzles, and I'm not gonna look those up. But I am gonna look up when and where to do things after attempting to play a certain day blind before then. That's the general vibe. You'll see what I'm getting into. We got the.
I knew I forgot it. I knew I forgot one. Give me a second.
Let me see if I can find it. Let's see.
I can't find it. Fuck it.
We're just gonna double up with that until I find it. Actually, I think it's this one. I think it's that one. Could be wrong. Yeah, it's probably that one. So without further ado, we're going to jump right in. The game is good. The game isn't bad. The game has a lot of problems, but it has a lot of innovations that make up for them. But it's a game where you kind of have to cheat to get anywhere in it. And because of how it's made, like I said, it's like basically playing whack-a-mole with invisible moles. That's really what it is. This game is whack-a-mole, but with invisible moles. If it was a little more like Shenmue, where you just have to follow the clues, I wouldn't, but that's what kind of game this is. Besides that, the thing is, though, this is a whack-a-mole game with a really, really good story that I actually want to get to the bottom of. Oh boy, here we are. Oh, right. We just left this place. Okay, I remember where we are now. Yeah, we just got through. I think, for those who missed it, that's my girlfriend character on the right. She's adorable. She's also trying to investigate the disappearance of a girl who got basically mauled by a bear. The bear didn't hurt her that bad, but whatever shocked her to the point of catatonia ended up killing her. The shock of whatever happened before the bear attack killed her, is what we figured out. Another thing, her friend Emma, that's Kathy. Kathy's dead. Her friend Emma is also missing, and she went missing at the exact same time almost. So there's got to be a connection there. It's what the cops think. It's what I think. It's obviously what's going on with the game. That's the general gist. You're all set up now, or it should be. Give me 1 second. Let me do this real fast. One quick moment. Gotta fix some stuff. Like I said, shit just ain't working out of my headphones for some reason. And if I can at least get this done, maybe? No! Nah, it's just broken. I'll have to fix it later. At least the music kicked in. So right now what we're doing, I don't know what we're doing. We're talking to these people, I guess. Yeah, we just talked to the mother of the missing girl. You guys have anything to say? Is it true there was a break-in at the Roland's house? Yeah, so the troublemaking kid of the story ended up stealing the missing girl's diary while we were investigating the house. He snuck in and jumped out. We are still on day 2 of 7. You have a girlfriend, way to rub it in, man. I don't think she's his girlfriend, oddly enough. I think they're kind of doing this off and on thing. You were gonna continue your X-Files watching, but hell no, not when Alpha's exploring MIZZURNA Falls. Oh, man. X-Files is real good, too. But MIZZURNA Falls is better. No, it's pretty good. It's based on a better show. So Old Man Perry really did see the burglar. What? Well, Perry was raving about it earlier. Said he saw someone climbing out the Roland's 2nd floor window. Really? Yeah, but he's half senile. He's always spewing some kind of nonsense. Is it still worth looking into? Where does he live? Just behind the Roland's house. But he usually spends his time at the park. Okay, that's a clue. We got an actual clue. We got to talk to Old Man by Park. And I don't know what we're doing. It's 4. Oh, God. Time's ticking, whatever it is. Okay, so we just learned about that. We should probably talk to Carl Winslow. This game has a near perfect representation of TV's Carl Winslow from Family Matters. Also the cop from, you know, the cop that shot a kid and felt bad about it in Die Hard. He's in this. We're gonna meet him pretty soon. It's some crazy stuff. So this is a game from 1998. 2 years before Driver 2. 3 years before, you know, Grand Theft Auto 3. And you're already getting in and out of cars. This was made by a team of 11 people, believe it or not. And it's huge. It's just massive. Wait, where are we? Okay. Okay, map. Oh yeah, we gotta check our map all the time. I remember that. We gotta check our map all the time. We gotta check our notes all the time. I'm over here. I need to be by the park. So I took a wrong-ass turn. Which means we gotta rewind. Because this game has one of the most strict-ass time limits of all time. And we gotta work on that. We could already be soft-locked. It can happen. How's it going, Luke Force? Welcome in. Everything you see for the game just shows how innovative and ambitious it was. It really was. It was originally going to be, according to an interview with the director, it was going to be a murder mystery game in a mansion. A mansion. And it was going to kind of do the same thing. It was going to be real time. It was going to be... It was going to be based on, you know, probably Resident Evil. I can see it being more pre-rendered this, but people were going to have their own schedules. They could take items that you would need if you were too late to get those items. So you had to hurry. And I don't know, even then, even that was really ambitious for 98. And they just blew it up. They just went even further. They just went way further. Yeah, basically the Dark Brotherhood quest, but bigger. It took place over a 24-hour time limit. That blew up to fucking 7 days in an entire town. So I don't know. The ideas kept growing. Oh, it'll get even crazier. Yeah, time limit last stream. Yeah, in fact, we're like I said, I'm definitely gonna get a little heavy on the walkthroughing in this, just because it's kind of the only way to play it without going completely insane. Excuse me, Old Man Perry. Huh? Are you Old Man Perry? Speak up. Are you Old Man Perry? Oh, yeah, that's me. I heard you saw someone climbing out of the Roland's window. Oh, yeah, you saw him too. No, I didn't. Do you remember what he looked like? Yes, yeah, quite clearly. And that would be? You couldn't miss him. He was dressed like that guy from that slasher movie. Oh, what was it called? You know, the one with the killer? Big machete, wore a mask. A hockey mask? Yeah, it's a pretty famous movie. Yeah, Jason. He was the spitting image of that Jason kid, wasn't he? I just said I didn't see him. That's it. Jason must live in the Roland's house, hiding inside the walls, maybe. That's a completely different movie. Yep, you cracked the case. Mystery solved. You must get hungry, though. I see Jason's motorcycle outside the diner all the time. Okay, we already knew it was him. His motorcycle was parked right in front of the house. Legal trouble? Nah, it's a fan translation. No, well, the thing is, it is a common misconception to think you can't name drop a movie in a story. Like, there is nothing wrong with saying, I know of writing a movie that has where Friday the 13th exists, right? Even if the company doesn't know it. Usually movies like that aren't mentioned by name, not because of not because of a fear of getting sued, but because that production company didn't pay them to advertise their movie. It's actually usually kind of the opposite. Pretty good, huh? No good. This old man's in a world of his own. Ha! Great. He's an idiot. So cold you could catch your death, as my mom used to say. Is that all he's gonna say? He's just gonna go, ha ha! This guy's the best. I wish I was stronger. Okay. Well, that ain't shit. Now where do we go? It's 4 p.m. We could make some calls. I think we're gonna make some calls. So this game has a cool cell phone mechanic, and I love it. I love this mechanic. These are the phone numbers. They're button button combinations. Let's see, who could we call? Winona's house, Naz's general store, hospital reception. Let's try Winona's. No, Winona's out there. She's already gone. Let's try Emma's house. No, sheriff's department. We just left Emma's house. Let's give it a shot. How's it going, Chris? Sheriff's department here. The sheriff's out investigating the burglary. Did you find anything? Nothing looked missing. The sheriff thinks Sarah just had a panic attack, poor thing. But that's not true. We gotta go to the diner. I think that's where we gotta go. We gotta run to the diner. We gotta confront Mel. Mel is based on Bobby Briggs in Twin Peaks. Bobby Briggs was this asshole jock. He was supposed to be a jock. He didn't look anything like a jock at all. It was actually kind of funny. Oh shit, wrong car. Wrong car, you idiot. You got the bug. I have literally forgotten everything. I have forgotten everything I know about this game.
I don't even know the layout of the town anymore. I think it's to the left. Luckily, we have that kick-ass map if we need it. And we have a map in this game itself, which was absolutely vital. I'm glad they included that. Here we go. Here's the square. Here's the center of town. Let's see if that motorcycle's parked up in front of here. Either way, we could just start a... Damn, you're reading those quick. How you liking them? Had some backaches and a migraine. Feeling a little bit less like ass now. Well, that's good. I wonder, can I show her anything? Nah, I guess not. Oh, maybe I have to talk to her first. Okay, now I can talk to her. Can I show her anything now? There's a show mechanic. You can. You could show him everything. Except for this key. Oh, what's that ring? Found it in Emma's house. I've seen the same ring design before. Where? One of our customers was wearing it. It's got a letter engraved on it, right? I remember because it was kind of unusual. Did that ring have the letter I on it as well? No, I don't think it was an I. But you know, I didn't like that customer. Kinda creepy. Ooh. That was important. Let's show her the cigarettes. Oh, we also got her boyfriend's little memo. We could show her that. Yikes, Matthew. You smoke? No, these are a gift. Do you smoke, Lorraine? Sometimes when Mel pisses me off for stress relief. You don't like girls who smoke? It's your prerogative. But if you smoke too much, you might end up like some old ladies I could mention. What's that? Oh, wait. I don't want it. No, I don't want anything to drink. Let's see. No. I gotta get used to these controls again. There's a little bit of a latency in this game because it barely runs on the hardware it's playing in, even on an emulator, which accurately emulates this. Wait, you're staying at the motel? I thought you had your own bachelor pad behind the store. What, did Nas kick you out? It's not for me. Mel wrote this note. I think he was staying there. What would he need a motel room for? And at night? Just who would be meeting in a hotel room at 9 o'clock at night? Oh no, now she's mad. Heard there was a break-in at Emma's. Yeah, was anything taken? Yeah, Miss Rowlands realized Emma's diary was missing. Emma's diary? Who would want that? I'm wondering the same thing. It might be linked to her disappearance. First chapter's outstanding. It has some writing that has double meaning right off the bat. Oh, that's cool. Geralt makes a bet with a friend that he could didgeridoo anything thrown at him. And when he throws it, Geralt doesn't move. So does it say Geralt just knew or that his friend intentionally missed? Yeah, autocorrect didgeridoo. Yeah, so it's getting tricky on you, basically, is what you're saying. Well, I have no idea where I'm going. I don't think I need to go to the police station. I can't think of anything I'd need to do right now. Maybe talk to Nas? See what he's gotten out of that bear that I killed earlier? I killed a bear in the last stream. Ooh. Lighters are on sale. They're a textbook impulse buy. Grab them. Uncle's not around, right? This could be come in handy later. I'll just take a lighter and leave some money in the cash register. The perfect crime. Perfectly legal. What a Boy Scout this dude is. Whoa, I got a lighter. Oh, man. I may save here. Holy shit. Well, now where to? Maybe the church? I killed the bear from... It was Wirehead. It was Wirehead. But yeah, I was thinking of that. In fact, that's why I called it the Return of Bear. I called that VOD Return of Bear. It was a QTE. A year before Shenmue.
This truck.
Although, to be fair, Wirehead was a game that was just QTEs. It's kind of funny that they say Shenmue invented QuickTime events when, you know, Sega CD was full of games that were 100% QuickTime event. Okay, it's 5. Clock's ticking. Oh, we could be screwed.
Never, ever touch my nuts!
Weren't we supposed to go to the high school to talk to somebody after 2? Oh god, I wonder if... I guess we're too late. Oh well. At least we know we have to get a lighter. There's that hanging... Okay, wait. Oh boy, I forgot all about the school. Oh no, I gotta take notes. Oh, I did take notes. I have notes. Let me see if I can find them. Oi, yeah, taking 3 days, like, playing this with a 2-day gap is gonna be fun. Nas has the bear's remains, but he's not around. Smoke Lady, hospital, 2nd floor. Emma's dad is at the church having a meeting about a search. Okay, we already did that. Kathy was not alone when she got it. Okay, here we go. Over 2 a.m. Talk to Holly at the school main building. I think we might have missed it. And then there's 9 p.m. We gotta go at 9 p.m. to the cemetery to run into Mel because he's scheduled to go sometime that night. We could try the school. I'll try the school. Might as well. Let's do it. We'll have to do most of this chapter again. Not the whole chapter. I think we're pretty on the level. What we'll do is we'll review the walkthrough, and I'll try and go back to the earliest point, or the latest point before I fucked up, because chances are I've fucked up somewhere. Oh yeah, Vivictus, welcome in. Yeah, no, that's a great yeah. It is basically Deadly Premonition. In fact, people suspected that this game was based, or that Deadly Premonition was partially based on this game, but supposedly, Sweary, the creator, never knew about this game, which I doubt, because he also, I think I remember him saying that he didn't mean to base it on Twin Peaks either, even though there's a Laura Palmer picture right there in the game. So, okay, we can actually go in here. Good. We have to talk to Holly. I have not met a single Holly in this game. At least the school's still open. That's nice. Could that be Holly? Did you find the book you wanted? Nope, that is not Holly. Who is Holly? Where would we find Holly? Oh, I don't know. Sweary's does say things. Sweary's kind of a whack job. It's kind of why it's why I like him as a game developer, because he does bring in that unique perspective. But no, I'm pretty sure he knew about this and basically made his own version of it, because it does have a lot of similar mechanics. It's based on Twin Peaks. It kind of does things in a very similar way. Miss Holly, are you Kathy's homeroom teacher? I am. Who are you? We found Holly. I'm Matthew Williams. I'd like to ask you some questions about Kathy, if that's all right. You weren't her boyfriend, were you? No, it couldn't be. Oh, my... well... yeah, so what kind of girl was Kathy? I'm not sure she had anyone you would call a friend. I never once saw her making small talk with anybody. So she avoided people. Yes, but not out of shyness. She isolated herself, like she was staying alone on purpose. I tried to talk to her, told her she ought to make friends, but that it would be good for her. And you know what she said? The only friends I need are my father and the Lord. Well, that's kind of creepy. But she didn't sound like she believed it, like she was trying to convince herself, not me. So Kathy was always alone at school. Well, one day she joined the Full Moon Dance Planning Committee out of the blue. You mean that party that happened back at the start of December? I am cultured enough to know that games do emulate in the style of other games. Oh, absolutely. Well, everything. That kind of goes for any creative work. Everybody's gonna build off of somebody else's work. It's just how it is. Isn't Twin Peaks something Alan Wake made some Twin Peaks references, namely the log lady and maybe the diner, but I'd say that Alan Wake was more based on Stephen King's books. It was a very Stephen King story. A lot of people say, oh, it's just like Twin Peaks, but it is nothing like Twin Peaks. No, Alan Wake isn't based on Twin Peaks. It does mention it. It does reference it. It does take some inspiration from it, but it's not based on it. Not the way this is. Like, this is based on Twin Peaks. It's about weird, eccentric characters, teenagers ruining their lives in record time by getting into very heavy crimes. You know, just very, like, you know, very David Lynchy weirdness. This is based on Twin Peaks. Deadly Premonition is very based on Twin Peaks. Alan Wake never gave that Lynch feel. It never gave that vibe. Oh, it's a good show. It's a show that you'll see it as very typical 90s series, but the more you watch it, the weirder things get, and it turns into something very different. Yeah, David Lynch and Kane and Lynch is based on. Well, actually, Kane and Lynch 2, I hear, is really bizarre. That one does get kind of trippy in places, but I don't know much about it. I just know that critics hated it, and that makes me curious about it. I was shocked, of course, but I was all for it. So did that go well for Kathy? Apparently not. She quit the committee soon after joining. After that, she went back to her usual lonely self. Some kids just can't change. I wonder what possessed her to join it all. I still don't understand her. She may have been strange, but she never hurt anybody. Not many can say that. Oh, keep talking. You're right, she didn't deserve what happened to her. If you discover anything, let me know. I love how she scooches over, but the chair doesn't move. Alan Wake 2 is next month. I don't know much about it at all. I haven't been following Alan Wake 2 at all, really. I don't know why. I've just been so preoccupied with other stuff. But it is coming up. It is coming soon. Kind of crazy. I didn't expect Alan Wake 2 to ever get a sequel. This was a PS1 game. Yeah, Chris. From 1998. Now, part of why it looks so good is because it is upscaled. I am using DuckStation. Like, here it is native. Let me see what native looks like. See if I can even do that. I think I can. Enhancements. Yeah, I've got it like 5 times upscaled. Here's what it is one to one. Like, this is what it normally looks like. It's still impressive. It's still very impressive, but I do like that upside. Yeah. Actually, I kind of like this look. Honestly, I kind of really like this look. We may stick with this. But the upscaling looks really nice, too. Yeah, still not bad. It definitely... Well, the thing about the fuzz of 1X is it does smooth out certain things. Nah, I'm spoiled. I'm just spoiled. We're going back to 1080. Yeah, now that's the... Okay, fine, fair. You're right. We'll go back to that. I like it, too. Let's see how the map looks. Oh, yeah, look how much smoother and round it is. Thank you for the feed, Steven. Yeah, they announced it in June. I feel like they're getting smarter about that. I noticed the companies are getting smarter about developing a game in secret up until a few months before release, so people aren't waiting years for it. I really like that. I've got a lot of respect for that. Okay, now where at? The bar's not open yet. The church... Winona's house. Oh god, see, this is what I mean about guessing. This is the whack-a-mole segment of the game where you have to kind of guess where to go. Should I go to Mel's house and confront him directly? Should I wait for him at the cemetery? Should I go to the hospital? Is there an unrelated event somewhere that I need to know about? We could try the sheriff's office. I could report my findings. See if I could. Second day. Yep, we're in day 2. Ooh, actually, one thing I need to do. There is one thing I need to do. Okay, there's the police station. I need to get gas because we're running low. All right, I'll stop by the station. I'll stop by down the station. I think talking to Holly was a big one. Oh, fuck. Give me a second. Give me a second. I hit rewind by mistake. How's it going? How's it going, Wall Meat Crudus? Okay. Run into that station. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, no. There we go. I keep forgetting about that. I keep forgetting about the quick turning. God, it works. You never suffered from overhype? You didn't loathe Cyberpunk? Oh, I didn't like it. I didn't like Cyberpunk on release, but I didn't like No Man's Sky on release either because it had no content. Now it's actually really cool. Can I help you? You should ask Morgan if it's about the case. Yep. Let's see if Morgan's in. Good old Duke Nukem. You remember all the clamor about decades-long development times for series people really wanted? Kind of like what fucking Rockstar does to this day. Your brother complaining about it like 10 years ago? Yeah. Okay, he's still over there then. And I'll bet this guy doesn't... I'll bet Hudson doesn't ever say anything. He's not even... Is he even here? There he is. Yeah. Hudson doesn't tell me anything but to go home and wait. And I'm not about to do that. Well, Marcus, give it time. Give it time. Just give it a fucking half a year. I'm almost convinced that their next update's gonna be shipbuilding. But see, like, that's it, though. That's, like, the only gripe. That's my gripe, too, that you can't customize or change your ship colors or anything, right? I found a cool ship. I found an abandoned ship that was really fucking badass. B-class. I'm liking it. But when it first came out, all it was terrible procedural generation, a shitload of bugs, and doing absolutely nothing but mine rocks. It was awful. 7 years and a lot of heart and a fuck ton of updates later, and it's great. It took them 7 years to make it good, but they made it good. It wasn't 7. I wasn't like sitting on my hands waiting for it for 7 years, so I can't really complain. Hell, I just dismissed it and moved on. Okay, what time is it? 5:54. We need to go to the gas station. 7 years, yeah. And they still, like, they released an update recently. Like, they are still busting out updates. They're like fucking, they're like the Postal team at this point. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, yeah, just further up. That's right. I remember now. There's this very short little road here that tells me which way east is. Absolutely. I'm glad they owned up. I feel like they made the money. They did not deliver on the product that they overhyped like hell, and they did it to themselves. They really did. They went full Peter Molyneux, Todd Howard on that shit. You know, just straight up lying about features and then getting called out on it. It was a mess. And when they got the money for, you know, the product that people ultimately didn't get, I do like that instead of, you know, being sleazy con men and just taking the money and running, they actually put that money where their mouths were. I've never seen a company put their money where their mouth was the way they did. I was really surprised by that. That's a real recent thing, but that was a pleasant surprise. Yeah, like Peter fucking Molyneux. It was like, I remember when they were saying that, oh yeah, you can run into people online. There's a good chance you won't, but you can do that. And then people like immediately like were in the same star system and they couldn't find each other because it was a lie. You weren't online. There was an online component to it, but you couldn't run into people live. And now you can play the game, and there's like a fucking hub where you see people running around and doing shit, and you could do online expeditions. They actually owned up and did it. Now which way? Okay, we're filled up. Let's try. There ain't gonna be nothing at the church. Maybe I could try. Let's see. Who could we try? You can see really quick why people say use the walkthrough. Sheriff's Department, Winona's house, general store reception. We could call the hospital. Circle triangle, circle X. Let's not get controversial, Marcus. We don't talk politics here. Cyberbug, that was just a mediocre triple. Yeah, Cyberbug was a mediocre. Yeah, it was just a basic AAA game. They went from lots of promises on an RPG to quietly scuttling it into a open world action game. They kind of did, yeah. And even now, that's really all it is. Gruber Hospital. Matthew, Dr. James is... he's in Barbara's room. You know, I never know what Barbara is talking about. The doctor is the only one who ever listens to her. He's such a nice man. Barbara's the old smoking lady, so he's talking to the smoking lady right now. Maybe we can run into him. We gotta go west and north. Yeah. This all-day headache's winded down and going away. Wow. Well, good deal, man. Good deal. I'm glad, Crudus, that your headache's doing better. I hate having bad headaches. I can't stand them. Can't stand them. And I used to have horrible headaches when I was younger. I used to have, like, real bad migraines. Ugh. Oh, they sucked. Every now and then they'll still pop up, but they're better now. They're not nearly as bad as they used to. You come to swear by Excedrin now? Yeah. Yeah, I just take, you know, Tylenols and stuff. But yeah, and I used to, and they'd last for as long as like 3 days too. They were crazy. This is not the hospital. This is Emma's house. Fuck. I need to remember where I am. I don't remember where I am ever. You couldn't help not think modern day California while playing it. Yeah, oh, you're talking about, yeah, Freedom, you're talking about, Cyberpunk. Yeah, well, they did switch to a California team. That is one thing. They did switch entirely to a Cali team. And, that team kind of rebuilt the game from scratch. One thing I noticed about Night City, and I don't know if they've changed it since then, but Cyberpunk, one thing about Cyberpunk is the game is called, you know, it takes place in Night City, and you get 4 in-game hours of night. It is daytime for like 20 hours out of the day. Like broad daylight. And yeah, it does have this sunny California feel based on that alone. It's so weird. I don't know why they... I don't, how do you think of that? How do you do that? How do you get a group of people to agree to that? An allergic reaction to ibuprofen. Damn. At least you think so. You haven't tested it. No, definitely don't take ibuprofen if you're allergic. If you ended up allergic to it once, that usually means you're allergic to it. Yes, Marcus. Yeah, like it should have been dark all the time. I feel that too. Thank you for coming to visit. Granny's very bored, cooped up in here. She won't admit it, but she's happy when you come. Oh, well, that's just the teacher. That's her daughter. You got time to come here? You must not have much to do. Oh, she's telling me that I'm fucking up talking to her. Well, where is the doctor? That's the director's office. We don't need him. Oh, I think he's downstairs. Maybe we can talk to him. It did seem to point us in that direction. But that's the thing. The game doesn't always point you where you need to go. Sometimes it won't even hint at where you need to go. Like those, like going to Bobby's, or not Bobby's, but Mel's house. That one time, it was crazy. That would have been a cool idea. You know, when I think back when I was your age, oh boy, I got around. Man, were those the days. Oh boy. Well, we still got 9 p.m. to look forward to. I just gotta find the, oh, wasn't he in here? I think he's in this office. No, that's not even a door. Not this one. This one's the door. He ain't here. Oh, he's probably on his way to the bar. Bar's not until 8. We could hit up the bar again. Speaking of health stuff, been feeling okay lately, but got results back from the lab on... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're feeling okay, but I'm sorry to hear that, man. Let's see. Only real time you should see sunlight. Yeah, it needs to be drenched in smog. It should have been like, have you ever seen Split Second? There's this movie. It was kind of a B movie, but it's a really cool B movie called Split Second, starring Rutger Hauer, wearing these like kick-ass like round glasses and always staying up. He's like constantly awake. That took place in a cyberpunk city that was just like that. I think they blocked out the sun because of nuclear war or some shit, but it was always raining and dark. It was like, that's just how it was. It was constantly raining and dark. And they had to stop like this fucking alien monster or something that you could only see for a split second because it moves so fast. Hence the title. Really, really cool movie. Like, not a great movie, nothing Academy Award worthy or anything, but it's got this really kick-ass style. Let's see. Ow. You get to the church? Not dying, some days it feels this way, but as long as you get treatment, as long as you know what it is. I'm glad they, as bad a news as, it's never good news to find out you're diagnosed with anything, but I would rather you know what you got, Like, that is good news. It's good news that you know you've got it, and now you have a treatment plan in place for it. So that's actually fantastic news. I'm glad you got to the bottom of what was going on. It's better to know it. Yeah, exactly. Herbie! Hey, cash for billionaire skeletons! This is indeed the Herbie game. Nah, this is MIZZURNA Falls, which just happens to have the main character driving a Volkswagen, which is hilarious. Okay, it's almost 8. The bar will open at 8, but we gotta check what's in the bar really fast, and then haul ass to the cemetery by 9. I'm not going by walkthroughs. I'm just going by the dates that I know. We might have everything. Now, if I did manage to find everything in a given day, we will move on to the next chapter. That's just, we did it, right? But we are going to look at the walkthrough to see if we missed anything. And if we missed anything, we'll have to go back. That's just how it is. Yep, it's still day 2. Oh, Josie's C&D. You're still doing day through, no walkthrough? For now, yeah, we're still doing no walkthrough. I found a lighter. I found a lighter that I need. And apparently I had to get it while the old man wasn't looking. It was at the store. He mentioned the lighter before. I didn't know it was something I needed. Until he was like, I'm gonna get this and I'm gonna steal it by putting money in the cash register, right? Like, the perfect crime. Wait, what's up? Hypothyroid means the thyroid gland can't make enough thyroid hormone to keep the bunny. Yeah, that's right. Yep, it is an autoimmune thing. Yeah, but it does have... What is the treatment plan for it? Is there a... I'm sure there are ways to treat that. I think I got a second cousin who's got hypothyroid. I think it's hypothyroidism, but I'm not sure. Yeah, hypo means too little, hyper means too much. That seems to be what it is. If I got my facts straight. A lot of sub, yeah. Hyper turns into hypo because that's easier to treat. Wife's going through this. Oh. They kill the thyroid because that's easier to treat. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Such realistic switchbacks. No, just wait till you see the physics. The physics in this game are the most realistic there is. Just amazing. Yeah, just get it surgically removed, yeah. Okay, it's about 8. Oh shit, it's already about 8. Let me check the church, see if anything's going on in the church, because it could be anything. Like I said, whack-a-mole. This is a whack-a-mole game. Except it's invisible moles, and you have to go all around town to whack them. Okay, nothing going on here. Crashing into a bush like a brick wall. Yeah, and you could go through some trees, but not every tree. Also, sometimes the map won't load, so we'll have to rewind it. They actually say play this with an emulator that has a rewind feature, so the game won't crash. Like, the README literally says, if you have to play on real hardware, save often, which is a joke, because you do not have time to save in this game. Saving always takes 1 hour of in-game time, no matter what. At least 1 hour. You can sleep for... What the fuck? You can sleep for some time, but it's always between 1 and 5 hours, and that's how you save the game. So there are a lot of situations where you just don't have time to save the game because of that hour passing. As the body slows, you may not notice your feet get cold, you get tired more easily, your skin's drier. Yeah. It's crazy how easily you can understand yeah. If you just know your Greek prefixes right. Oof, I'm so sorry, man. I'm sorry, Luke. Okay, it's 8:22. We still got time. I think we could make it. We could at least, yeah, we could definitely make it to the bar. We'll see if anything happens at the bar. If something happens at the bar, great. If something doesn't happen at the bar, not great. It means something else is happening somewhere else. Yeah, we're gonna go no walkthrough till the end of day 2. That's the plan. And then once day 2 is over, we're gonna see what we missed in the walkthrough. If we missed anything, we'll do day 2 again with the walkthrough, and then we'll move on to day 3. Try that blind, and consult the walkthrough after. That's the pattern. Right now we're in blind mode. You can... Special pills you can write for surgeries if needed. Thank God for insurance, even though it's mostly it's a scam until it's not. That's kind of what I get out of it. He's at the bar. Let's talk to him. Let's see if we can glean anything. From what I hear, Kathy was in and out of this place a lot. Maybe Emma and Kathy struck up a friendship here. Yeah, probably. James has been investigating. Damn it, James. That doesn't help anybody. Sit on down. Talk to this guy. What a lovely bar. There aren't any bars like this anymore in my hometown. This place has a slightly creepy feel though. It's that guy. He keeps coming in here even though it's creepy. There's a girl who knew Kathy, comes here to drink sometimes, but she's not here tonight. Who knows when she'll show up again. So, there is a girl who might show up at the bar. A woman... Oh, shit. Might show up at the bar later. So we'll have to check the bar every time now. Alright, that's great to know, though. Now let's haul ass to that cemetery. We don't have time. Jesus, skeletons. That is a great way to put it. Insurance is a bet against yourself. Damn. I'm gonna be waking up. I'm gonna be up at night thinking of that.
Everything for you.
Also, skeletons. Yeah, we got a sound just for you. I've got a huge soundboard. Somebody do the sounds. Do the sounds list. When you fractured your elbow, you made sure, damn sure you were happy. Yeah, you had expensive with a low deductible. Yeah, I hear ya. Okay. Cemetery is just that way.
His meat. You really licked his ass.
Oh, thank you for the pizza time, Chris. Good. This music needed a pick-me-up. Running out of gas is gonna be ass. The best time to get gas is like late at night. In this game. Probably in real life, too. A lot of those self-serve things. Okay, here it is.
Drive the bus driver.
I'm driving the bus. Who knows what all I missed? It's Mel. I need a place to hide. Right now? We need a place to hide. We gotta be quiet. fucking. Okay, I'm hiding behind this post. Oh, man. Oh, he looks rough. Right on time. Bonehead.
Please explain you. Don't be humble. Just take it.
How can we be quiet when we're... No, they'll just think the Italians are just passing by. They're gone now. Hey, did you hear? Someone broke into Emma's house. I know. Well, no need to worry about Emma, so no big deal, I guess. Did you drag me out here just to tell me shit I already knew? Hey, Riv. We both know why you're here. We both know? Oh, yeah, they both know why he's here. The money, Mel. When you gonna pay it back? Time's running out. Tomorrow, round noon, I'll be coming into some major cash. Ooh. Ooh. That's tomorrow around noon. I guess he's gonna be back here. That's December 28th, right? Oh, no, it's December 26th. December 27th. 27 noon. Mel is gonna have a lot of money. I guess he's coming back to the cemetery to pay it. Major cash? Hey now, you got a gold mine somewhere I don't know about? What do you care? You'll have the money tomorrow, and then we're done, right? Just get the cash, I don't care how. But you better have it tomorrow. Boss ain't gonna wait any longer. He ain't as lenient as I am. Can't guarantee what might happen to you. All right. Tomorrow, you'll see. I guess that's just the cemetery. They didn't say where it was going to be. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. This bonehead's a real jerk. That is the sketchiest dude I've ever seen. Look at him. All right, we got that done. Are we at the end of the day now, or is there more? I think we might be at the end of the day. And that means we either got soft locked or we didn't. That means... yeah, I don't think anything else is going to happen. It usually stops at around 8 or 9. The last thing last time was 8. We'll find out, though. We're going to find out. First, I'm going to glance... First, I'm going to kind of glance at this. Oh, also, here's Taichi Ishizuka, the creator of this game. He is a travel guide now. I think he's actually, like, doing stuff. It's called Great Hikes Japan. You can't see it. But it says Great Hikes Japan up here. There it is. I don't know if he's still in the Canadian Rockies, but this guy right here is the guy who wrote and directed this. But besides that, let's look at MIZZURNA Falls. Okay, we're on day 2. Let's see if we got everything. First off, let's look at the times. It's the times I'm curious about. 9 o'clock 7. That was the last thing. Anything in blue is stuff we don't have to do. So let's see. Day 2, December 20th, 7 Barrows Forest. This is where we fought the bear. Once the bear is dead, we did that. Grover Hospital, we talked to Barbara. We talked about the cigarettes. We got her the cigarettes. Chat to Samuel about the bear. He said the claws. Yep, we did that. 9:30 when the cat. Yep, we went to the Loretta funeral. We saw Loretta. That's the blonde chick. And we don't know who she is. She's probably the girl who goes to the bar. We actually talked to Lorraine at Haynes Diner. We did show the memo. Huh. It's time to get those cigarettes from Barbara. We got the cigarettes. We got the cigarettes. We got the brand. Yep. Blue in the face brand cigarettes. Matthew takes his cigarettes to Nas at the counter. Yep, we did that. We did get the bulletin board for the bear shooting. Typically, Matthew gets no credit. What? St. Peter's Church. Yeah, we did that. Barton will be praying for Kathy and his sins to be forgiven. That's right. Yeah, he was being real creepy. We got the lighter. We got the lighter. Emma's house. Ring with a letter. We got the key. Sheriff's Department. Show her the key and whatever. Oh, we did show her all that. And it did belong to one of the high school lockers. Matthew will suggest checking out Emma's locker, but Nono says she's busy and asks if you could do it later. We did that at Emma's house. It says Sheriff's Department, but we actually did that at Emma's house. Head to the library. Oh, this is all optional, which is fine. Head to the library. James will leave at 1:30, so make sure you talk to him before then. Show him the ring. James will say he never saw Emma wearing it. When Matthew asks if... oh, I could have showed him the ring. Emma's house. Mel can be seen coming from the back of the house. He gets on his bike and rides away. Somebody stole her diary. We did that. I think we did everything. I think we can actually move on. We talked to Old Man Perry. Saw Jason's motorbike. Old Man Perry's not playing with a full deck. However, his knowledge of classic horror movies is second to none. Check the poster just outside the teacher's room at the high school. We missed one thing. We have to check the poster outside the teacher's room. And twice. And we missed something at 5:50. We missed a few things. Damn. Oh my god, and that's an important event. Wow, we were doing so good. I did. It was a bunch of fun facts. Thank you for the drowning. Oh my god. So, like, just the littlest things. And then you have to phone the party planning committee. Oh my god. All that, we did so good. We did so good, but it wasn't enough. And then we got to talk to Morgan about the tribal necklace. Now feel free to goof off until 9 p.m. Damn it. Oh. We were so close. We were actually very close. I think I could do everything leading up to that. I think we could do everything leading up to that since I got the cigarettes. Let's see, when does it start?
Don't you think we've seen enough?
The high school. Okay. So after we talked to them, basically after 4, shit. And we only missed a few things. I feel really good about myself. What time is it here? This is right. Okay, it's 5:03, so we got time. We got time. We gotta move. Yeah, we got the lighter. We gotta move. We gotta move. We gotta go straight to the high school. This game demands. Yeah, see, that's what I mean about, like, do never look down on anybody looking up a walkthrough for this game. It's a requirement. You need to do it. It's so insane. Yeah, now I gotta redo it. I gotta redo it, and only because I have the walkthrough did I know I was supposed to do it. We can't go there until 5:50. The first, we gotta move our asses. We gotta haul ass. Okay, west is... No, that's east. Yeah, we know where east is. We gotta move, because we gotta do this after 5, but not... Yeah, it's so weird. You could just replay the game 500 times. You know, I think that's what they wanted to do, Gigian. I think that's actually how it's supposed to be played. You're just supposed to play this game over and over until you finally get it. Or just read the Resident Evil walkthrough and save yourself the pain. That would just cause me to slowly hate the game, and I don't want to hate this game. I like this game. We got plenty of time. We got some time. I say that, man. An hour is so much. An hour in this game is so valuable. We didn't miss much, though. We did not miss much. Okay, poster. MIZZURNA news. Mayor Rowland's house was burglarized by an unknown intruder. Since nothing was missing, some allege that the incident was just Mrs. Rowland having a panic attack. Town talk? We, the workers of Aston Farm, are lobbying for the... Yep. Yeah, the Aston Farm workers are freaking out about their stuff being rebuilt. Okay, where's this poster? Said it was outside the teacher's room? Is this the teacher's room? We gotta find it, is the thing. Also, I'll do some fast forwarding if I have to. I've got powers. I've got super emulator powers. Okay, she isolated herself. We already talked about all this. Where Kathy is clearly antisocial, but not by choice. Specifically, she said the only friends she needed were her dad and God. And, you know, that's weird. But apparently she's not convinced of that herself and is just kind of parroting what maybe her dad told her. I'm thinking her dad is a problem. I don't think it's the priest at all. I think the priest, was regretting, because he does have a lot of regret, right? And an evil guy doesn't usually have regrets. Like, they're usually assholes from the ground up. We still gotta move, though. I still need to find... Maybe it's here? This innocuous-looking blackboard. It's a poster for the full moon dance they had at the start of the month. Why hasn't anyone taken it down yet? Want to volunteer? Call the party planning committee at Circle X Square. It's... You had to look at it twice. Okay. And then I have to call the committee? Yes, I have to call the committee. Circle X Square. Amazing. I typed it in wrong. It wouldn't register right away. No, well, there wasn't no reason. I did it because he looks a lot like how the Frankenstein book described the Frankenstein monster, and it just hit me how much like Frankenstein, the Planescape Torment's tone is as far as the story goes. It's real philosophical, and you know, it's like a gothic horror just set in the D&D universe. But yeah, I'll play it one of these days. It's definitely on the list. It's a game that I never finished and always wanted to. Yeah, the game is evil with its events. Like, it's probably easily the worst thing about this. Hello, who's calling? Were you on the party planning committee? The one this month? Yeah. May I ask if Kathy was also a member? Kathy Flannery? Yeah, she joined, but she wasn't much help. How so? Are you a friend of hers? You could say that. Well, she never did anything. When I asked her why she even joined, you know what she said? I'm just doing this to piss off my father. What do you mean? Oh, get this. Her dad thinks a dance party on a full moon is devil worship. She said it's because there's a mural in the basement of the church showing Satan praying to the full moon. That would be a big indicator. What the hell? So big surprise. But she was a tough nut to crack. That's all I remember. That helps, thanks. No problem, see ya. That is a weird thing. You know, I can't really blame her dad for that one. I mean, he's probably a dick, but I would be a little concerned about that. What the hell is this? What the hell is this in your basement? It reminds me of, like, The Shining when the owner of the hotel just casually mentioned that it was built on top of a Native American burial ground. Like, just real casually, like it was no big deal. I was like, well, there's your problem right there. Okay, so we did everything there was to do there. Ugh. And we managed to get the lighter. And I think it wanted me to get it earlier. The book Frankenstein left it some irony. One thing I'm noticing now that I'm reading it is that Mary Shelley has one voice, and that voice is Mary Shelley. And that's kind of hilarious. It's kind of funny. Okay, we gotta wait until like 5. I'm stepping out the car. But we gotta wait until like 5:50. He's already there, but apparently there's a glitch with this event. You're supposed to go in at 5:30 because that's when Mel shows up, but if you follow him in there, it'll glitch out and then you can't do it. So we're gonna wait until like 5:45. Think of it rashly. Let's say Dad says you can't go to the middle school dance because there's a full moon. Yeah, that is that is weird. Like, I'd be convinced about it, but I wouldn't make assumptions, but I would be investigating. I think that's the thing. Her dad's very presumptuous and obviously pretty abusive. But you bet your ass I'd be looking into why the school's got like Satan pictures, like a big Satan mural in its basement. Absolutely not. Are you crazy? It's the only way. You can't be serious. I'll come back later. Just think about it. Oh, was it the church that had the murals? It might have been. You know what I'm saying. What happened? I don't want to talk about it. He seemed angrier than usual, and that's saying something. Oh shit, she's moving. She is moving. All right, what next? Now all we got to do is talk to Morgan at the sheriff's department. Hopefully he'll be there. If he's not there, then I don't know. Okay, let's talk to let's give her a little talking to. I'm not gonna make her buy me anything either, or I'm not gonna. What can I get you? Yeah, let's eat something. Give me some coffee. I need some speed. No, not that kind of speed. I need energy. Okay, can I show her anything? You know what? I don't think I showed her. I don't think I showed her this. Oh, no, I did. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, get out of there. We gotta go to the sheriff's. But no, well, like I was saying about Frankenstein, Mary Shelley writes in Mary Shelley's voice. So that beginning, you know those first four letters, if you've ever read the book, you know those first four letters about the old salt, basically the whaler who ends up finding Dr. Frankenstein or whatever. I just love how he sounds absolutely nothing like a whaler, right? He sounds a lot like, I don't know. He sounds like somebody from, you know, Mary Shelley's upbringing. Real proper and stuff. One of my favorite lines is when he's talking about being as illiterate as a fifth-year schoolboy, and he's like just writing the purplest fucking prose you'll ever read. Like he's almost like Shakespeare level. I thought that was great. He's like, oh, I'm about to, like, oh god, let me see if I can, let me see if I can find it. It's so fucking funny. Just real fast. Yeah, I knew Project Gutenberg was gonna have it. Yeah, listen to this shit. Now I am 28, and oh, wait. At that age, I became acquainted with the celebrated poets of our own country, but it was only when it had ceased to be in my power to derive its most important benefits from such a conviction that I perceived the necessity of becoming acquainted with more languages than that of my native country. Now I am 28, and am in reality more illiterate than many schoolboys of 15. Was motherfucking Lovecraft the schoolboy? Like, holy shit. That is not what an illiterate whaler talks. That is not how he talks. That is not how an illiterate whaler writes. Remember, he's writing to his sister. Was he trying to be like extra impressive? Was he humble bragging? I just want gas game. So I'm noticing that a lot, and that's probably why the Frankenstein monster is so eloquent, because everybody is eloquent, right? Everybody has Mary Shelley's vocabulary, and I just thought that was funny as hell. I thought that was great. This is just, oh man. And you know, they try to say that Mary Shelley didn't write it, her husband wrote it. Her husband edited it, but that's very common among books, like extremely common among books. You're usually gonna have an editor like proofread and help you out and revise. No, she definitely wrote it. I don't know, there was also those bits where he was like, I just long for a friend. And it was like, no sailor dude is gonna say, I just long for a friend. That is cooped up in a house Victorian lady talk. She did write for her audience too. You're not wrong. Yeah, there was definitely that too. It was just funny. I just thought it was funny. I'm not even like shitting on the book. I really like the book so far, but it is just funny how it does that. Can't confirm I did not talk like that in 5th grade, right? And you know, H.P. Lovecraft, he was also like, no, H.P. Lovecraft was famously bad at dialogue. He was so bad because he didn't get out much, and he'd usually just talk in like letters, right? Because the guy was an antisocial asshole. He was actually pretty horrible, and he hated people. Most people really like you know, they say he's like, you know, extremely discriminatory. He is, but he also didn't really discriminate in his hatred of everyone in general. And for every reason under the sun, just a horrible guy. So his dialogue was really shitty. He was not good at dialogue. Beautiful at set pieces. Could put detailed and nearly impossible to imagine images in your mind. But he just could not write somebody speaking to save his life. He just could not do it. It's actually pretty amazing to like read some of his dialogues. They're just these lengthy monologues, usually in terrible accents. Okay, sheriff's office. Okay, I just didn't go far enough. Yeah, she wasn't writing for the illiterate sailors. True that. Maybe he had it dictated. Maybe there was like just a really smart guy and he just said, hey, can you write this letter? I don't know, just kind of put your own spin on it. And you know, he's just saying, hey, shithead, I'm on a boat now. It's cold as fuck. And the guy was like, yeah, sure, I'll write that for you. Right? Indubitably. Yeah, no, that's what happened. Just, it captures the imagination. Probably wouldn't, yeah, exactly. Oh, of course not. Of course not. In fact, like, you know, there were people who were, there were scribes for people who couldn't, for like people who needed to get something written that couldn't read. Not being able to read and write was way common back in the day. Oh, crap. Oh, fuck. About the necklace.
What are you doing? Notes? I won't have it. Keep your hands off my notes. Never, ever touch my notes. Do you understand?
Oh, man, I like how he just spits out understand. God, what a great delivery. Yeah, I don't know, Gideon. It might have been. I know he was called the Bard of Avon. He might have been called the Scribe. Teachers only needed an 8th grade education to teach. I believe it. About the necklace from the bear's body. Was it Kathy's? Oh, that. Yeah, apparently Father Barton gave it to her. He did? But according to him, she gave it to someone else. He doesn't know who. And how did the bear get it? Kathy must have gotten it back, and then the bear got the necklace caught in its claws when it attacked her. It's the only theory that makes sense. I guess. Matthew, I understand how you feel, but Noz will be worried if you don't head home. I think we got everything we missed. A random bulletin board poster that was fucking easy as shit to miss, even if you've seen it. And the diner talk. Them talking in the diner. We are good now. We are in good shape now. Now we just gotta go to the graveyard. We can actually fuck around now, too. But we can actually go to the graveyard. And that's it. We can actually screw around. That's why I don't mind standing here without pausing. My God, there was nothing to do at this point. And we actually just missed Morgan. We missed Carl Winslow. Crazy. Man, these load types freak me out. You never know. You never know. There's no now loading image. That's it. This game is proof of the importance of loading images. Long day tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's going good. It's going good. We actually missed only 3 important things. We still missed important things. So now we're just kind of tooling around. Let me hit the fast forward button and just make time go faster. Normally I don't like making time go faster because, dear fuck, what we can do is stop at the diner and yeah, we can actually get some sleep now. We just gotta wait till 9. We'll pet the dog too. Carl Winslow. Beat boyoyoing by his brother Michael. Damn.
Hi, doggy.
Okay, 7:51 will bring us to 8, and then 8:51 will bring. Yeah, we'll have to sleep once. We gotta sleep one time. Otherwise, it's too many. Man, the 1 hours, the 1 hour nap. The fact that you can't just save. I'm not even here to save. I'm just here to spend time.
Save the game.
Saving the game. Please don't kill me, Michael Winslow. Okay, we got time now. We got time. Now we only have until 8. And you know, while we're waiting for 9, I can still run up to the bar. Because I forgot I can I keep forgetting I could show people things. I'm gonna show James some stuff. Like that eye with the ring. Because James is obviously the Dale Cooper character. Dale Cooper in Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks is about a girl who got killed. The show is about a murder. And that's how it starts off. Girl gets killed. 18-year-old prom queen gets killed, we'll put it that way. A neighbor finds her washed up on the lake while he's fishing, and she's dead. And his famous iconic line is he calls the police, and the only thing he says is she's dead, wrapped in plastic, because she was wrapped in plastic. Right? So that's where the whole story goes on, and that, like, later that day, an FBI agent shows up to investigate the murder, which is weird. Small town. What the hell's the FBI doing here investigating this girl? And that FBI agent is Dale Cooper, one of my favorite characters in fiction. He is this great character played by Kyle MacLachlan. He's like very 50s. But he's also just really cool. He's like a good guy. He's a character that you normally see as a villain, and he's just played completely straight. He's awesome. Okay, talk to him. Kathy was in and out of this place a lot, maybe, and then Kathy struck up a friendship here. And James seems to be that guy because Dale Cooper was, even though he was real 50s, he was also very supernaturally inclined. He would do weird shit while investigating. He was almost like a fucking, like, subtle wizard. He would just do these weird rituals every now and then, like throw rocks at bottles to come to conclusions. It's such a crazy. It's such a wizard. Yeah. No. It's such a crazy show, guys. But James, similarly, has a lot of interest in supernatural stuff. He's talking to the cigarette lady. He's investigating the thing. He even looks a little bit like Dale. Not a little less well-kept than Dale. Dale was, like I said, very 50s. Let's show him this ring. Dale Cooper sounds like he'd say, don't come around this part no more. Oh, no. He's very, he's way more clean-cut than that. Like, we're talking suit and tie, the whole fucking thing. He is FBI guy. What's this? Did you ever see Emma wearing this? No, I don't think so. There's an initial I on it. Any idea what it means? No, it's so vague it could be anything. Okay, so he doesn't know what it meant. let's show him. Can't show him the locker key. Can't show him the ring. Show him the note. 9 p.m. motel. What is this? Tell the truth, I found it in Mel's room. What would he need a motel room for? In Mel's room? Graduated to breaking and entering, have we? Well, what's done is done. You should ask the clerk at the front desk to show you the guest book. Good idea. That's a very good idea. That is an excellent idea. We may as well do that now. Walkthrough be damned. We're doing that now. Yes, Gideon. In fact, his name is Dale Bartholomew Cooper. Now, he's not the... And that's as far as the fucking reference goes. He just happens to be named DB Cooper. I don't think he's... It's never mentioned in the show. He's not the actual DB Cooper. But he is kind of similar. Dan? Who's Dan? Yeah, well, DB Cooper is Dan. Yeah, his name was Dan Cooper. Somebody else called him DB, but the character I'm talking about in Twin Peaks is named Dale. Yeah. Yeah, no, the Twin Peaks character that's kind of based on Dan Cooper was named Dale Bartholomew is what I'm saying. Let's see, where are we going? Where are we going? We're going to the motel. There's a motel, and I think it's up this way. Yeah, right here, where it says motel. Yeah, didn't he introduce himself as Dan? His name was never Dale. Can I help you? Yeah. Show him the note. While we have time, we might as well, well... It won't let me. It won't let me? It just straight won't let me. What the hell? Never mind, I guess we're going straight to the fuck. Jeez, well, we'll have to think of that later. We'll have to do this later, I'm sure. Alright, we're going to the cemetery, I guess. How much time do we have? Not much. We might be able to get there early, though. Damn fine show. See, Fish gets it. It's like one of his catchphrases is damn fine. Like, usually talking about coffee. He'll drink some coffee and go, damn, that is a damn fine cup of coffee. Shit like that. Like I said, real 50s. Isn't it this way? Or am I going south? Nope. If that's the busted road, we're going the right way. We're going the right way. Yeah, there's the busted road. That's to the west. North doesn't have a whole lot. It's mostly east and west with this place. Cemetery, I think, is up this way. We got time. We got time to look. Luckily, time doesn't pass when you're in these menus. Oh, nope, it is. It's on the left. Shit. Yeah, we were just talking about how James in this game, the doctor, is a lot like Cooper. Well, a little bit. He's less of an investigator, and I know they kept the FBI out of this so you could do the investigating. Okay, Mel's here. Good. Now we just gotta talk to him, and then we're done for the rest of the day. We could do a couple more things. But that's about it. And then at 3, let me see what time we gotta start with day 3. 7:30. 7:30 is the day of the first event, so I don't know where it is. I just know what day it is, or what time it is. So there's nothing else to do after this. that's important. We've done everything. The only thing I missed was that stupid dance poster. Then he gets on his bike and goes, "Get out of here." And there he goes. I love that. I love that they actually are going places. Like, he is going home. I could follow him. Was there a fish in the percolator? There's been... No percolator fish. Not yet. Nobody put a fish in the... Who put the fish in the percolator? I always wondered. I might know who. I'm thinking it was his wife. That she would do that. They actually had NPCs with lives. Yes, Gigian. Yeah, everybody's scripted. Everybody in a car has somebody in it. Every car you see actually has somebody in it. You can follow them, and they will get out of their cars and do things because they had to meet up at the scripted events in order for the scripted events to even happen. So we're done. All we have are a couple other things. And then there's a mini game. Yeah, here's where we're at now. Now that we've done everything on day 2, we only have these blue things. We got to go to Haynes Diner, and we got to go to the bar. And there's this Old Man Perry mini game. And we got to see what that is. I didn't even know. If you go to the park any evening between 11 p.m. and 1 a.m., you could battle various characters in a fisticuff. There's a fucking fight club in this game. There's a fight club in the game. Okay, let's hit the diner. And then we'll hit the bar. Then we'll get gas, and then we'll go to the park. Looks like Gothic. One of the very first open world games. Yeah, this is definitely the first open world adventure game. We'll put it that way. I'm sure there were definitely other open world games, but never in a fully 3D environment. What sucks about this, and the reason why this game fell into such obscurity despite being so revolutionary for its time, is because it came out in 1998. And it never came out here in the States. It was only released in Japan. But it came out in 1998. Meaning it came out at the same time as Metal Gear Solid, Ocarina of Time, Tomb Raider 3, fucking Ridge Racer Type 4. Oh god, come up with a 1998 game. Or just say it, get Baldur's Gate, I think came out in 98. It was a fucking... It was the golden year for video games. Fucking Gex, one of the Gex games came out in 98. Or not 98, 99. No, this came out in 98. Are you really going through with this? What's the worst that could happen? This town's nothing but rednecks and dumbasses. Come on, you're insured. It's a win-win. All you gotta do is keep everybody calm. No heroes, got it? This isn't gonna work, babe. It's gonna be fine. Hey, come here. It'll be okay. Oh. They're closed. I was too late. Why did he say it like that? Fallout 2. Yeah, it was as stacked. Like, you remember how when we played Omicron, which itself was ahead of its time, was lost in the 1999 wave. This was that on crack. It was even crazier. Resident Evil 2 came out in 98. Yeah. It was just lost in a fucking monsoon. This was a big splash in a hurricane. It's still a big splash, but there's a fucking hurricane. So it was doomed. Like, if this came out, if 98 was a slow year, this would have been the game. But that's not what happened. And sure enough, Human Entertainment, the guys who produced this, ended up closing their doors and splitting off into different companies like Spike, Chunsoft, just lots of stuff. Like Grasshopper Manufacture came from Human Entertainment. Suda51 used to work there. And it really sucked. They were such a cool company. Did a lot of cool games. This is basically the same production company that made the Clock Tower games. There's a girl who knew Kathy. Comes here to drink, but she's not here tonight. Who knows when she'll show up again? So what exactly do I do here? If you chat to Barton outside at Bar Wolves. Oh, I gotta talk to Barton outside, huh? See if we can do that. Even FIFA 99 came out in 98. Fair point. Unreal. Fallout 2. Oh, yeah, that's usually how it is, though. They usually come out. It's kind of like car models do the same thing. Like, you'll always see, like, the 2000 model came out in 99. They love doing that. Oh, there is Barton. Hey, Barton. Hey, Padre. About the necklace the bear had, did you give it to Kathy? Ah, the necklace. Yes, I did. Isn't it an Emoji artifact? I wouldn't know. I found it in the church basement after I first took over as pastor. Kathy took a shine to it, so I gave it to her, but it only brought her misery. What do you mean? It was worn by that fiend. Who? It's an ugly part of our history, best left unsaid. Still, Kathy always wore it. I think Barton's okay. I did call it a hunch. I think they are messing with tropes with this guy. They're making him look too suspicious. I don't think Barton is the bad guy. I don't think he's specifically a great guy. I'm pretty sure he knows things that he's hiding, and I'm sure he's got secrets that he's gonna spill out, but I don't think he's the bad guy, and I think his secrets are for his own reasons. That's my guess. That's my theory on him. It's an ugly part of our history, best left unsaid. Still, Kathy always wore it. Did she give it to someone? Yes, it was a while back. She said she gave it to someone who needed it more than her. But if the bear had it, she must have somehow been wearing it that night. Maybe. I didn't expect to see a boy like you in a place like this. Go home like a good boy. Don't be a bad boy like me. Be a good boy. Go to sports practice. Do a paper route. The game name is 1 Year Again. The game, yeah, if it's 1 year ahead, it's from the future. That's right. Huh. Now I could show Wolf the ring. Oh, and then Wolf, yeah, I did show Wolf the ring. So we even did that. We did everything but look at that stupid poster. Oh no, I don't think I showed Wolf anything. Bang, bang. Show him the paper too. What's with that? Why would someone rent a motel room in the town they live in? Probably for something dodgy. Like what? Use your imagination. Probably for sex. What's with the smokes? What are you giving these to me? Blue in the face. I don't touch that brand. What's the difference between brands? Huge difference. Only old farts and has-beens smoke those. Shots fired. What's with the ring? I found it in Emma's room. Emma's room. Know anything about it? Not yet. All the better. You shouldn't get involved. Listen, don't go flashing that around at people. Why not? How do I put this? People who wear that ring are bad news. How so? They come in here and pick fights, rile folks up. Don't know much about it, but it seems like a gang symbol they use to identify each other. I see. That's important. This sultry PS1 era MIDI bar jazz, ain't it great? It's the Corralado sign that gets me. Because I actually read it as Colorado. Somebody in chat pointed this out. I actually missed it. They spelled Discovery right. Good for them. Finally, I can listen now. Hey, Necro Keys, welcome in. You can finally listen now. That's awesome. Yeah, we brought it back down to 1x resolution so people could see it in all of its unupscaled original NTSC-J glory. Still looks fantastic for what it is. That is a very detailed beetle. It still gets me. All right, now we just got to go to the park, right? Yeah. We've unlocked the Old Man Perry minigame. Go to the park any time between 11 and 1. And then we can fight. Apparently, there's a fighting minigame. Got a friend in Coronado? Oh, yeah. I love that. Been lurking the whole time, stuck in a 2-hour work call. Yeah. Oh, that's actually worse than a that can't be worse than a tech support call. Okay, so it's anywhere between 11 and 1, right? So we're gonna sleep at home again. We're gonna sleep at home again, and we're gonna run over to the park. Wait, where's my where the fuck is Uncle Nas at? Why do I lose this place so easily? There is a steakhouse sign right there. Like, you could still read the signs. It's just, it's so well done. So well done. Not the best made game. Apparently a lot of these bugs, like any bug you see in the game, they could not fix. It needed a couple more years. It was a fucking hardware limitation that they just had to deal with. Because this game was so complex, and I know for a fact, because I was reading stuff on the translation project, that apparently the code is just an absolute fucking spaghetti mess. In fact, I seem to remember, like, I think it was Resident Evil or one of them. There were a lot of translators for this game. A lot of people who did different things. There was even some drama involved with it. Weird shit. But one of them said that the code was a glorious mess. Nothing is worse than a tech support call. Fair. True. A tech support work call. That would be the worst. That would be the worst. When you got no time and you got to deal with tech support. And you're doing it for work, right? Not even your own computer, but somebody else's. Ugh. Come here, dog. Now we're gonna get our asses kicked by the homeless, I guess. I don't know why this old man's hosting a fight club. I want to see how good the combat is, honestly. There's actual combat in this game. Okay. He says that way south is gonna be to my right then. Ah, get in there. Oh, trying to cancel something and the person refuses to do it. That's when you hang up on their dumbasses and call when somebody else answers. If they pick up again, just hang up on them and keep trying until you get another agent who will do better. Had a lawyer in your team who had issues with a plugin to your filing system and was constantly bounced around. Oh boy, from your IT to the vendor's IT to Microsoft. Ew. You did that? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing to do. That's the way to go. Because usually, like, uh-oh. Yep. We made it. Hold up. I just want to see how far this goes. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, like I said, this game is a masterpiece of coding. That's excellent. So what we got to do, I had to rewind it. That's what they were talking about with the rewind function. You can't, like, sometimes the game won't stream properly. And what it does is it just didn't load that chunk of map like it was supposed to. And apparently rewinding it on DuckStation will fix it. And it has so far. Yeah, there it goes. See, now it's rendered. I found out that I can write and run PowerShell scripts if you do them a certain way. Very nice. Ooh. Code is so perfect. The slightest breeze causes catastrophic failure. Oh, there's Winona, but we're not here for Winona. Sorry, Winona. I've got bigger fish to fry. Wait, how do I do this? It said it was sometime between 11 and... If you did Old Man Perry's stuff on 26th day, you have now unlocked the Old Man Perry minigame. If you go to the park any evening between 11 and 1 a.m., you can battle various characters, including... What? The minigame should be a good practice for... there are many fist fight battles, which are essential to completing the game. Go up to Old Man Perry on the bitch. He'll ask if you know his name. Well, where the hell is he? Oh no, did it goof again? It might have. Let me, oh no, maybe Winona going downstairs, fuck this. Unless that's him. We could find out. Old Man Perry's supposed to be there. Can I help you? It said it was at the park. Is he at this park? Oh, there he is. It did goof. He didn't load in because Winona was there. Oh boy, the awkward silence. Do you know who I am, Sonny? You're Old Man Perry. Not bad, not bad. Now you're ready. A host of challengers awaits you by the junkyard. Will you fight? 2-player fighting mode requires second controller. Sure. Scroll through characters with the directional buttons, then press circle to pick your brawler. Plug in a second controller. This mode can only be exited by completing a match. Plug in a second controller. I could be Barton, or I could be fucking Carl. I could be Carl, what's his name? Holy shit. I could be Nas. Who else can I be? That's the cop with the hat. Or no, that's Cohen. That's the director. And there's the... it's James. There's the cop with the hat. And there's the sexy receptionist at the fucking police station with the plants. I don't know who this is. Oh, that's the guard cop. That's Emma's dad. Looks like the priest. It's so dark I can't even see him. Oh my god. Hold up. Let's see who else here. It is the whole ass cat. It's Emma. She's ready to go. She's in battle stance. Oh. Well, shit. Cancel. Want to spar with me? You're on, old man. So there is a single player fighting, but whoa! Old man. Okay, we got it. We got it. He's beating me up. Oh! That knockdown. Fucking give me a second to get up. Oh no, he is whooping my ass. It's that hard punch. It's that hard punch. Ooh, you can duck. Whoa! Take that, you old bastard! Oh, he kicked me. He kicked me and I died. Thank you for the fighter. You have no heart, you need practice. I'm just warming up. Now we gotta beat him up. Now that I know the controls a little more. Yeah! How did he duck that? Ow, fuck. Yeah, don't hit me with my iframes up, you jerk. That duck counted. I'm holding my own better though.
Punched me in the dick! Why? Why did he punch me in the dick?
Oh, fuck. He's too good. And there's a bunch of these, apparently.
Careful you don't slip and fall!
Oh, quit ducking my moves, old man. This is insane. Holy shit. I'm just warming up. We gotta beat him once. We gotta figure this fight out. We gotta figure this combat system out. Fuck. Man, when he gets that first hit in. We can run up to him. What? I ducked you. Why is there a whole ass fighting game in this game? It's janky. Take that, old man. I think that's the meta. Fuck. Fuck. I think we found the meta. It's just very tricky. Ah! Fuck you! Jesus Christ. How's it going, Midnight? I'm gonna give him the old dick twist. I just need to beat him once. Ah! Kicks. I'm gonna be Kickmaster. Kickmaster is not the way to go. Just fucking Sparta kick him to death. Oh, fuck. There's gotta be a way. A game this janky does not have a cheese. It cannot not have a cheese attack. But it looks like it doesn't. Midnight loves Sam and Max. Sam and Max is one of her favorite adventure games. What? 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 Did you guys... Is that a fucking feel-out jab where I'm not actually punching him, but showing how far my arm can reach? Like a fucking like an actual boxing maneuver there? This old man is fucking next level. No, you have no heart. Look at this old smug bastard. This is the ultimate old man fight sound, and nobody say an old man fight. Get out of here. Ah, see, you can't even back up and block. There's no block button. There's no blocking. What was that move I did, and why was it countered so easy? Oh, fuck off.
Pocket sand.
He is like in your face. He is in your shit constantly. You can't get any moves in. And he's got like that fucking power move. How do I do this? How How do I do this? I need to get good. It doesn't matter. He'll just psychically block everything I throw at him. Maybe it's all about ducking. Ah, fuck. It's that fucking super fucking punch he does. I think I'm getting him. I think I'm getting him. What? I ducked that. Did I duck too early? Fuck you. Old man still got it. No shit. This is so hard. And there are fist fights in the game. There are important fist fights. I still can't. I can't even fucking speak without getting punched in the fucking face. Especially that sucker punch as soon as you get up. Yeah, dead. You made it to the Gator Park and Max's suck right now. Yeah, she wants to play the other ones, though. I know that the creator of Sam and Max did all of them, which is cool. I did not know that when I was younger. I thought Telltale was just being Telltale and doing their own thing. No. I don't even know. Was it a Telltale series? Okay, the secret is ducking at the right time, but it's so hard to do. Unless you're him and just know magically how to fucking duck. I feel like my button, you know what it is? Every time I push B, it also makes him duck. Why? I'm smashing circle. Look at that. Look at that. How does he, like, sometimes it just misses clean. Doesn't matter. Especially, oh. Well, I'd show you an example. Well, they're, like I said, they're written by the same guy, so they still have the same voice, which is what I'm interested in. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, it's so janky. Like the fact that you can duck those. Get away from me, old man. That's my purse. I don't own you. I don't know you. Ha 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 ha. How do I do it? How do I do it? How do I do it? How do I do this? How do I fucking fight in this game? Are there any tips on fighting?
Old man fight. Let's go.
Choose the first option to accept. He'll ask you if you want to fight the chat. I need to know about combat. I need to know more about combat. I know that there is a fighting controls. Okay, fighting controls. Here we go. D-pad. Double tap a direction to change. Press down to duck. Circle to punch. X to kick. Direction is a direction X2 plus the kick is a Matthew Bomber. Throw a normal punch with circle as it connects. Press X to kick. As the kick connects, press. Oh, the Matthew triple. We'll do the Matthew triple. Such a dumb name. Okay, circle X, circle. Whoa! Oh, fuck. How was his punch faster than mine? And why does it not work half the time? Holy shit. Well, you'd think it's Circle XO, but now I'm not sure. Because you have to time it perfectly or something. No, Circle X, circle. Circle X, circle. It's not working now. It's just decided not to work. I think it has to connect every time. I think. It does. It has to... It has to fucking connect in order to trigger. I can't even do a Matthew bomber. What else is there? Matthew triple. Back X high kick longer range. Try to get it in close to your opponent. It sounds obvious, but you can't hit them unless you're close. Try to get them up against the wall if a fight takes place inside. A fair amount of button mashing is usually required to win battles. Combining punches and kicks seems to work quite well. If you can get in 2 pops in a row, the third one will knock your opponent to the floor, doing heavy damage. So nothing we don't already know, except for the Matthew triple, which is the secret. See, now I'm... Oh, see... bitch. There it is. There was the Matthew triple. Oh, and you can't get a move in. And it did nothing. He just stood there. I was smashing circle. Ah. I did. Stop. Oh my God. It's like, oh, the jank is just fucking killing me. Oh my God. Fuck it, we'll fuck him up now for sure. Ah! Fuck off, old man. Get out of here. Eliminated. Get him. Can't do the Matthew fucking triple if it won't let you. Fuck. Fuck. I just have to duck my every fucking move, old man. Get out of here. Get out of here with that nonsense. It's so close. I'm getting better. Circle X, circle. Come on. Got him. Yes. Yes. Come on, you bastard. Yeah! Yeah! Ah! We did it. We did it. We beat him. You've improved, but you must read your opponent. As a reward, I'll fill up your gas tank. Oh, boy. Oh. Okay, I get it now. Mix up punches and kicks, get close, get aggressive, duck all the time. It is hard. Hard fighting game. Well, at least we have a full tank now. And no time passes when you're in a fight. That's good to know. All right, cool. Well, with that, we can move on to chapter 3. I got so much done. For day 2, I'm amazed that I only missed 3 things. There was so much. This year at PAX Australia, there will be a panel in which some guy playing OG Doom on a DDR dance pad. That sounds... Oh. I've heard some crazy things. I've seen some, I don't know who she was, but there was some girl who did play Dark Souls, who beat Dark Souls on a dance pad. I don't know how that would look. I need to watch that VOD. I need to watch something. I need to watch something to that fucking effect. Cause holy shit. That's cool. At least he fills your gas tank. Gas is free. There was going to be a money system in this game. They did float the idea, but because the time limit was so strict, they cut it. They didn't want you to worry about earning money because of the time limit. Instead of just fixing the time limit. Oh no, can't do that. Just take out the money. You saw a guy play Sekiro with a keytar. Now that I can actually see. Ooh, that'd actually be a good... That'd be a good, like, note... that would act... No, it would fuck up your muscle memory. I imagine that would really fuck up your muscle memory. It's a good idea, though. I like the thought. Okay, now the first event of day 3, and this is all I know, takes place at 7:30. So we gotta sleep a few times and get to maybe about 6? I want to get to about 6. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna speed this up. Get it to midnight. We'll get it to around midnight. You can see how the wheelchair will be an insanely higher difficulty because you can only use low kicks. You know, if you notice, I couldn't pick a character unless it was 2 players. It was about $1 a gallon then. Yeah, it was about $1 a gallon. It was very low back in '99. Yeah, pre 9/11, I think. Yeah, pre 9/11. Yeah, gas was like way down. You could find it as low as like 75 cents a gallon, depending on where you went. These days, and then it blew up to like over $1, and then we were like, over $1? That's crazy. And then it was like over $2, and now it's like $3. Ugh. Actually went down for a while, but it's come right back up. Okay, 11:55's good. 11:55's good. Let's do a 5-hour snooze. Because nothing happens overnight. Yeah, in some parts, yeah, it's crazy. Like watching 80s movies where it was just a quarter, but a quarter was a lot more back then, like in the 80s. Like, you gotta adjust for inflation too. So that's definitely part of it. It's not all of it, but it is part of it. Okay. Now it'll be 5:56. That'll be plenty of time to see where we gotta go. All we know is that it's 7:30. Where could it be? Either way, we're on day 3 now. Chapter 3 has begun. It would have begun sooner if I could beat that old man faster, but apparently fighting in this game is a bastard. So we got to keep that in mind too. Either way, we are on a good ending path now. Everything's close by. I'm kind of in the same boat. I know how that feels. And that's a great thing. $30 for 6 gallons, yeah. Work commute 7 minutes, that's great. That is fantastic. Under 10 if you got a under 10-minute work commute, you got a good place. You got a good location. Okay, 6 a.m. Where to go? Where should I go? What do you guys think? Let's do it. Let's do a thing. Let's do a thing. We could spin the wheel. You want to spin the wheel, guys? Let's spin the wheel. Let's do that. We're gonna wheel of names. Where to go? This is. There's no way this is gonna end badly. Let's see. Let's see what places there are. Let's see. Okay, let's go by what's open first. Forest. We can try the woods. Woods. We could go Cohen's house. We gotta go. Let's see. Oh, and I kind of want to save this too. I may save this as its own thing. Cemetery. Hospital. What else? Emma's house. Emma's house. Belle's house. Can't forget that. And you know that there's the barn right next to it. I'm not gonna count that one. Mel's house. Barn. Let's see. Well, the store. I don't think Naz's store. Yeah, we ain't going to do. Yeah, Naz's store. We'll just re-roll if we get that one. Diner. What else? Sheriff. Sheriff's office. We got the park. We got the school, which we do need. We do need to go to the school. Gas station, bar, which is going to be closed. Station, bar. I'm going to be rolling this wheel while we're going blind. We're not doing walkthrough right now. We'll do walkthrough at the end of the day 3. We're back in no walkthrough mode. Let's see. Workers commune. I don't know what the hell it is. It's just a little workers neighborhood. And we got the church. All right, let's leave it to fate. We'll just narrow it down like that. And it looks like we're going to the woods. Okay, I don't want to remove that yet. I want to do this. I want to save. Wait. I want to save this. We'll go to the woods. I didn't mean to roll that again. This is where we'll go next after woods. Okay. If not woods, then bar. I'm gonna save this as MIZZURNA roll. There we go. Save. There, it's the MIZZURNA roll. We're gonna roll the MIZZURNA wheel, but we don't know where the hell to go. Yeah, Ray, it is still a strict time window. It is no less strict. Okay, so first the woods, then the bar. Actually, we can take the woods and the bar off now. Woods. Bar. That way we're narrowing it down, and then we could just load that save. We could just load that save if that's not it. We have until 7:32, so we got plenty of time. Doesn't the bar live in the woods? Yeah, well, not anymore. We killed it. We killed the bar. Also, you don't mind if I put in some custom music while we're doing this. There we go. Yeah, we got some Parasite Eve music going on. Might as well. Since this is the whack-a-mole part of the game. And whack-a-mole with invisible moles is kind of an asshole of a game. Okay, cemetery. We could try the cemetery too. Thing is, we gotta like wait till 7:30 too, because we won't know otherwise, or like at least 7. We'll see if we could even go to the woods first. The Resident Evil boss music. Okay, we got plenty of time. Music's a bit loud. Never mind. If it's too loud, I could definitely turn it down. Hey, I think it was just dramatic. Let's see. You know, no, it's not so bad. Unless it is, let me know if I need to turn it down. It's just very Resident Evil. Ugh, fuck. This is the. How did I do this? No. Okay. Barrow's forced. Looks like I could go in here. We don't know what's in these woods. You be careful. Well, let's see. If there's nothing in here by 7, we're moving on. There may be something. And then we'll know it's the 7:30 event. And then who knows? And then honestly, who the hell knows after that? Oh, okay, here we go. Oh shit. Oh shit, what's this from? Probably Killer 7. Yeah. If it sounds really cool, it's probably from Killer 7. I don't think there's anything in these here woods. I think we killed the main problem with these here woods. And it's almost 7. Yeah, here's the ritual tree where all this shit went down. I don't think this is it. I don't think there's anything here. I think this place is irrelevant. The other place was the bar. The bar's closed. So we can actually rule the bar out completely. Let's roll it again. We're not going to the bar. The bar's closed. The bar's only open at 8. Try the sheriff's office. We'll go to the sheriff's office next. Yeah, I ain't finding shit here. Is it me or... I'm kind of getting the Hank Hill vibes off this guy. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I'm lost. I'm lost in the woods. I'm lost in the jank forest. Here we go.
Welcome to another episode of Getting Lost with Alpha.
No.
Today's episode, Alpha is fucking lost.
Ooh, look at this. Whoa. Yeah, you can tell this guy loves nature. There were no words there. It was just a scenic thing. I mean, you can tell the guy who made this loves nature because he's a nature hiker, trail guy. To this day, he did not stop doing nature trail stuff. That'd actually be really cool. I'd love to go on one of those hikes. Like, next time I'm in Canada, unless he's in Japan again. He might be, I think he's back in Japan doing it. But still, what a cool dude. And yeah, he said in an interview that he's really proud that he was beating fucking Shenmue to the punch. And I would be. That's something, this game is something to be proud of. You know, goofy ass bugs aside, it really is a fucking pioneer. In fact, I'm gonna go right out on a limb and say this. Yeah, okay, nothing's going on here. I don't think this is it. I'm gonna load the state. But I'm gonna say this. I'm thinking that Majora's Mask probably had this game firmly in mind. Pure speculation on my part. I could be very wrong here. But I think that the guy who, one of the biggest directors of it, I forgot his name. I think it was, I'm looking it up. I'm just looking it up. Not Iwata. Let's see. It was the guy who directed Link's Awakening. Yoshiaki Koizumi. I'm actually kind of, I have a theory. It's just a theory. It's just pure speculation, but I feel like Koizumi had this game firmly in mind when he was directing Majora's Mask, because Majora's Mask has a lot of the same things. Obviously, that's a given. Let's see, we're going to the police station. Like, obviously, there's a lot going on there, but it's not just that. This guy directed Link's Awakening. And he very famously said in an interview that he based Link's Awakening on how much he loved the Twin Peaks series. And he wanted to make a similar small town with a lot of weird, interesting characters. That's why Link's Awakening is so weird. It's why it's so goofy. That was purely by design, right? Because he loved Twin Peaks so much. Now, we know that Ocarina or Majora's Mask came out in 2000. Jesus. We know that Majora's Mask came out in 2000 and took 1 year to make, right? Another famous thing about it is it only took him 1 year to make it. And you know where I'm going with this. That meant that development started in 1999, which was a year after this came out. This game came out December 23rd, 1998. So it was released. It was out in Japan. And Koizumi would have had to have known it, especially being a Twin Peaks fan. He would have known about it, right? And then out of nowhere, Zelda decides to do a similar real-world game, only with way tighter mechanics. It makes you think, you know? It does make you think. It makes you wonder. He did want to make a game with the time mechanic. They wanted to make a new Zelda and only had 1 year or so. Yeah, he wanted to make a game with a time mechanic, but development started after this was out. My point is, and I'm not saying that doesn't necessarily negate the other. Freak. Like, that's another thing. Ooh, somebody came in. This might be it. It's locked. My guess is that he took inspiration from this. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing illegal about it. I'm not saying he stole the game. But he did, I'm sure, take inspiration from other games that had time mechanics. And this was one of the few that did. And it was a very recent release, right? So I'm not saying that's what he did, but it is interesting how similar this is to Majora's Mask in a lot of ways. Especially with a with a day-to-day countdown. And, you know, characters moving into scripted events. Like, yeah, he stole it all. No, he didn't. But what he did, I feel like he did see these ideas and he did implement them in a much more streamlined, much more polished way because he had more than 10 people on his team. Like, it was a much bigger team. And like I said, there's nothing wrong with that. Shenmue did the same thing. It's just interesting. It shows what a pioneer this is, if true. You know, if that's the case. And it could be. It does feel like Majora's Mask took a lot of these concepts but made them work better. And this game really was just that big experiment that kind of kicked everything off. I really do. Now, that's obvious. That's clear and present, that this game definitely kicked a lot of things off. Okay, well, it ain't here. Shit. Then where could it be? Oh. Well, if it's not here... And actually, yeah, let's bring this back to up to around 7. That way that way we're not waiting around so much. Okay, so that wasn't it. We're narrowed down again. There's Koizumi. I don't know, it's just a thought. It's just a thought. I wouldn't be surprised, but at the same time I wouldn't be too and take it with a grain of salt, too. You could be absolutely right. Cemetery. All right, let's do it. It says cemetery, I go cemetery. What should be the last thing? What should be the last thing we roll? Yeah, I can drive around. It's fine. No, this is from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. We do have Decap Attack music, though. It may have been earlier. Whatever was last, probably. But yeah, I got Decap Attack music. I beat Decap Attack. And I think I died like twice. That was a good run. That was a solid-ass run. I did it quick, too. I didn't expect that. It's not exactly an easy game. But mostly because of that Monty Mole ripoff. Fuck that guy. Okay, if anything happens, then we're going back to in-game music. Cemetery. How's it going, Retro Bear? Let's see, does anybody want tooling around here?
Brain, though.
Looks like there's some cars in the distance, but that may just be a emulation bug. I think that's what's going on. This emulator does have problems with, like, layers. Every now and then you'll see it. You successfully made your PS2 region-free with Mechapon. Mechapon, nice. Very well done. Yeah, I think mine, I think my PS2 is... Yeah, I played plenty of PAL games on it. It's the PAL games that make it tricky. Luckily, there's a PAL setting. But you've made it so you can play, like, you know, you could just load a PAL disc in there if you need, or an NTSC disc if you're using PAL. That's cool. Okay, Sammy Terry ain't it. Alright. Well, we know for sure now. Okay, the 7 o'clock time limit was way better. Alright, next. We're narrowing it down. The hospital? Okay. We'll try it, game. We'll try it your game. We'll try it your way. Hospital it is. Are we still in Castlevania music? We are. Well, if it's not okay, where'll it be next? Oh, shit. Let me talk to this person. See, are you anybody? You're just kind of standing here. What are you doing, buddy? Can I help you? No, you go right ahead. That was some puppet combo shit. PAL is not supported. Yeah, mine neither. My model doesn't support it, but there is a PAL setting that makes them run in my deal. That's how I played Siren 2, because it's only in PAL. I can't believe it's only in PAL 2. That's so crazy to me. Siren 2 should absolutely have come here. And Sony produced it. They could have done that. It's not like Siren 1 did badly. They made more. I mean, they made a sequel. It was a very baffling decision. One that I'll never truly understand. Okay. I think we have until 8. It said 7:30, but I think we have until 8. Because that's usually how it works. Oh no, I'm just going to the fucking... Ah, damn it. Where the hell is the cemetery? I'm back at the square. Where's the cemetery? Or not the cemetery, but the hospital. Oh, it's past the cemetery. Damn it. It should have retro. I really believe that. I can... Now that one... This... Not localizing this, I can understand. Human Entertainment actually fucking closed its doors and filed for bankruptcy because of a 3 billion yen debt. Oh, I thought this was the... I'm an idiot. Because of a 3 billion yen debt literally 1 month after this game released in Japan. So there was no way they could localize it. I can fully understand why this didn't come to the West. But I can't say that for Siren. Sony's still in business. Okay, well, this isn't it. So where to now? We're on the square. Clocks are ticking. Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna do this every time. The church! We'll try the church. Oh, I hope I have time to go to the church. I might not have time. The church is a long way away. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to load the state and then go to the church. Now this is the music for this part. This is the fucking music meta right here. All right, now I'm getting that. Now I'm getting that fucking Deadly Premonition vibe. Okay, we came in from the south. It's so weird that. Oh no. Yeah, just go through. Fuck yeah! No one will ever know. Yeah, the bar's. Oh fuck. Bar's gonna be closed. Three bio. Yeah, it was pretty sad. But human entertainment dying, as tragic as it was, and it was, human entertainment is awesome. I love human entertainment. But when they died out, they didn't stay dead. They just split off. They went on to make Spike Chunsoft. They had a couple other companies. Suda51 went on his own, did his own thing. You know, Grasshopper Manufactured is legendary, and it has roots right here, which is really cool. I mean, it died as a company, but the people there still went on to do great things, and I love that. I may have to get into more human entertainment games too, because they are weird. They're usually janky, they're usually not the best, but they are all really ambitious and do really interesting things. It's locked. Let's try the church itself. Looks like there's cars here. St. Peter's Church. Let's see, it's open. Let's see. The priest is here. Let's see what he has to say. Have you noticed, Matthew, how the souls of today's young are so corrupt? They should follow the righteous path. Okay. Nothing. Oh, this might not be anything either. I shall pray for you. The answer to any... Oh, no. Okay. Well, let's read the bulletin, I guess. Yeah, gotta keep these in mind. On the 26th around 3 p.m., Mayor Rowland's house was burglarized by an unknown intruder. However, since nothing was missing, some allege that the incident was just Mrs. Rowland having a panic attack. Okay, so nothing new. Aston Farm is still freaking out. What was the title? They gave us The Fireman. Yes, they did. They gave us The Fireman, and The Fireman was directed by this guy. This same director made The Fireman. Amazingly enough. Another amazing fun fact that I really like. Just the fact that, oh man. And he would go on. Now they say, people love saying it. People love saying this, right? But one thing that's not true is that this guy, the director of this game, retired right after shit. What was I getting on about? Oh yeah. Right after this, they say retired and became a nature guide, right? Not true. And I know it's not true because you can actually see his name credited as the director of another Fireman spiritual successor produced by Spike. Okay, so that's not it either. Hey, Vibe System. Ryan, to some others, it has been a while. It's been a while. But he did make a spiritual successor to the Fireman in 2005 called Fire Heroes. And I'm definitely going to be looking into that too one of these days. Well, it wasn't this. Shit. I'm already liking this a lot less, by the way. The wheel thing, oh my god. What other places? Did we miss a place also? Oh. Let me see if we missed a place. What else is there besides what's marked? We got the motel. I think there's a boathouse here. And then there's this place. I think that's the junkyard. Let me add those to the list, actually. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna open the, we're gonna open the original MIZZURNA roll. We're gonna add Boathouse. We're gonna add Junkyard, and we're gonna add the motel. Because you know those are gonna come into play later, too. And then I'm gonna delete these. I'm gonna replace it with that. There we go. Now we have more to go on the roller. Let's see what we got. The diner at 7:30? Okay. This game looks interesting. The low poly look already. Oh yeah, it's fantastic. This is a 1998 game from before the same year as Ridge Racer Type 2 or Type 4. So there's that. But it's also a year before Shenmue, 2 years before Driver 2, 3 years before Grand Theft Auto 3. And look at this. Look what I can do that they can do. Amazing. And you got to use it too. Actually, we got to get out of here. Okay, so that wasn't it. We're going to the diner now. We'll see if it's the diner. The problem is what's going on now. What's going on now is we got to find where to go. Because we don't know where to go. Because this game is also whack-a-mole. It is a whack-a-mole game with invisible moles all over town, and you gotta figure stuff out based on that. Real pain. You want to play Rage Racer again? I need to play that. I need to play it. I love Type 4. I loved Ridge Racer Type 4. It was so good. It was like exaltingly good. Okay, well, the diner's open now, so that's a good sign. I don't think there's anything with the diner, though. It doesn't feel like diner. Lorraine? Matthew, you startled me. What are you doing here? Getting lunch? Lorraine, you look pale. Do I? I'm fine. It's just a little chilly, that's all. Honestly, even with all the stupid shit Mel's pulled, I never thought he could be that dumb. So you finally realized how big an idiot he is, huh? What'd he do this time? We might have found it. Matthew, don't scare me like that. Lorraine, you seem out of it today. What's wrong? Feel like a bite to eat? What can I get you? That might have been it. She's just getting more and more concerned over her boyfriend. Let's do this. Here's the actual music. Rage Racer's criminally forgotten in favor of Type 4. Type 4 is good, don't get... Yeah, I think Type 4 overshadowed every game they made. I do need to play Rage Racer, though. I need to play the other ones. I just really like Type 4. I just happened to, like, just turn it on, and what I didn't expect was a fucking story mode with characters I gave a shit about. They were just managers, but the fact that they had, like, relationships and stuff was really cool. Oh, you can customize your team, buy cars, upgrade them, customize... Ah, so there's more to it. Well, we got that done. That might have been it, but we're going to keep rolling anyway. We're going to keep rolling. You know what? I'm going to keep that there, just in case. That might have been it. But we're going to roll again. Maybe. Something to do. Cohen's house? We could try it. And I don't know what the next time frame is. I'm gonna assume like 8:30. Let's go west. When I played the DS game, Hotel Dusk, I did use a... No, the DS capture is insane. I considered using a DS capture card. But then I found out that, one, you need an entire fucking internal workaround for it. And the same goes for the 3DS. It's just extremely hard to do without getting into some serious soldering and very expensive equipment. Like crazy stuff that was just out of my budget at the time. Well, so no, I emulated it. It's way easier to emulate. There's also the whole 2-screen thing going on. No, it is this way. Assuming it's Cohen's. I used it, let's see, it's D-E-S-M-U-M-E. Desmume, I guess you'd pronounce it. That's the one to get. And it works. It definitely works. It definitely caused some slowdown while I was emulating it, but that might have been more of a my hardware problem than anything with the emulator itself. Oh yeah, no, I get you, vibe. I get you, and I can understand why, like, it overshadowed everything, and how it overshadowing everything isn't necessarily a good thing either. I get what you're saying. Like, I'm not gonna defend Ridge Racer 4 for kind of pulling a Resident Evil 4 and like just kind of throwing a bunch of its predecessors kind of under the bus. Mostly. It happens. RetroArch. Oh, yeah. Oh, RetroArch. I'm not a fan of RetroArch. Nothing against RetroArch. Well, no, I got plenty against it. Nothing against people using RetroArch. I understand it. But I do try to avoid it if I can, just because of my own convenience, and because sometimes not the best emulators aren't necessarily cores for RetroArch. So it's good to kind of keep your options pretty wide. I just passed it right on by. Oh, shit. Oh, Cohen, you'd better have something for me. That's all I'm saying. What? Knock on the door. Cohen is out. Damn. Well, I think we got it. I'm going to assume we got it. So we're going to move on and assume that 8:30 is the next. Because why not? 8 o'clock, maybe. Might be 8. Might be 8 even. If it is, then we're screwed. We could try the school. You know, we didn't try the locker key. Yeah, we'll do this. We're gonna save it here. We're gonna give it a tentative save state. We're gonna go to the we'll go to the park. Or we'll go to the school. You use PCSX2 for PS2 games? For older stuff, it's not terrible. It's not the worst option. But, I don't know. I try to avoid it whenever I can. I think I only ever use it for Sega Genesis. That is the only thing I use RetroArch for. Because it's the only thing that uses a certain kind of composite filter that I like. No, and it's not like one of those things that make it bloated. It just gives it that TV signal look and feel about it. It looks really nice. I like it. So I use that. Given another option, I'd use something else. But that's just me. That's just me and my prejudice. You could use whatever you want. Oh, we're going to the school, right? PCSX2 is fantastic. I remember the day that its compatibility list went from like 40% to 98%. Look at that flying car. Holy shit. Swapping disc in like, especially like Sega CD games. Yeah, that's what I don't like about it. Swapping disc is not an easy time. Now you can play a Mednafen Sega Saturn emulator, and it's awesome. It is so good for switching discs. You just push you push the one function key, you open the tray, you swap the disc. You push another function key to close the tray. Done. So easy. So easy. Works every time. Okay, we're gonna try this. Looks like some lights are on. Won't open. Main hall off limits. Okay, we can't go into the main hall. It doesn't even have a 3DO option to swap discs. Jeez. All right, this is open. It is 8. Even though it's Christmas vacation, I'm sure somebody's in here doing something.
What happened?
Let's see, and we got lockers to mess with too. Are these the lockers? There's 3. No. Okay, that's a snack machine. Oh, thank goodness. That's the teacher's room. There are some lockers there, but her locker wouldn't be there. It'll be in the main hall. So this isn't anything unless it is. We'll look around. We'll look around the library, hell. And if the time to do something is gonna happen, it's probably gonna happen. Maybe. I could be wrong. There could be nothing. Maybe looking up the times without any of the details in the walkthrough is the way to go. I don't want to do that though. I'm already using the walkthrough. I kind of want to make it a little more blind than that and just kind of hope that educated guesses will help. Let's see if these are the lockers. That would be hilarious. If the lockers were all in the teacher's lounge. Nah, it's in the main building. It even says it's in the main building. Annex ain't it? Well, this one girl's here. Let's see if she's got anything to say. This is the teacher. Is the main building closed? Yes, the principal had it locked up after what happened. But I need to get inside. No can do. Besides, you're not the kind of student who'd come to school during break. Got me there. Library closes at 6. I'm going to finish up my work and head to the hospital around 5. All right. So I don't think this was anything, but now we know that. I think that was like an optional thing. It seemed like it. Where to now? Failing that, that could be it. Watch that be it. Let's roll it again. The gas station. It's not going to be the gas station. It might be. We'll try the gas station. On the way to... Mel's house. Fuck. Okay. You're gonna try and pass out? Well, you have a great rest of your day. Turn the music back on, though. Ooh. Music's getting a little sexy. Ah, shit. Let's turn that off. Let's see. It's Parasite Eve, of course it is. Sounds about right. Let's see. Where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going to Naz's house. We're going back home, basically. We're gonna go back home. We're gonna check up on this old man, and then we're gonna go to Mel's place. Okay, we could definitely go in here. Yeah, if you want a list of the emulators I use, I'm more than happy to share them. Help me out in the shop occasionally, will ya? No mooching! Okay, so that ain't shit. You don't think you don't want to play 2 again, huh? I could definitely play Parasite Eve 1 again. What don't you? Is it those stupid camels? Those camel monsters were such dicks. I hated those. I liked Parasite Eve 2. It's a very different game, though. Okay, we gotta go... I think it's like south and then east. Let's get on it. Get out of the way, old man! You tried it and couldn't get into it? It's as long as you know that it's not going to be Parasite Eve 1, it definitely helps. I played it because I was still interested. And you know, I was playing it back to back. It was a Terrortober season. I ended up really liking it. It's definitely not the same. And the reason is because they got a bunch of people who worked on the Resident Evil 2's beta to join the team to make it more basically Resident Evil-like, which Probably not a good move. They probably should have made it more their own thing and less like Resident Evil. But it still turned out okay. It was still pretty good. Let's see. Let's go over here. Let's try this. We knock on the door. Nobody's here. Damn it. Let's see if Mel's in his room. We could just go into Mel's room whenever we want. I love that. Hey, thank you for the shout out to Necro Keys. How you like it, Xenosaga? I loved Xenosaga. You are playing the second one. What do you think of it? Because that one got a lot of mixed reactions. This ain't it. This is definitely not it. All right, we're spinning the wheel again. It was not Mel's house. Probably not the barn either. I could check. Well, nah, fuck it. It ain't the barn. I'm gonna assume it's not the barn. Watch it be the barn. That would be such a shit. The motel. You know, we could go to the... Yeah, we could do that. We could just... Let's just start hitting houses that are also nearby. Just to save time. Because this is time consuming. Really digging see it. Yeah, episode 2 is a bit of a learning turn. It's changing leveling up. It's... Yeah. Oh, you're good deal. It's nice to see it's somebody who actually likes the third game, because the third game, or not the third game, but the second game, because the second game is so different and it changed so much that a lot of people really hated it. I didn't hate it, and yeah, I'm with you that the story's really good, especially when it really picks up. And you'll see what I mean. Like, what it's about and who it's about makes it really, really cool. It really did help it for me. It helped my opinion on it immensely. Okay, so yeah, let's try that northern road. Maybe we should do like a regional thing with that. So we gotta go to the motel, and I think the boathouse is here too. Oh shit, jog. That guy was jogging. Wait a minute. Hey, what's she doing over there? She's going in. They wanted you to, like, follow cars around. Right now, something Massive Fubi Takada's playing. Where is she going? Hold up. Screw the motel. I think we might have found something. What's playing now is from Killer 7. It's, At Parting is what the title is. It's just one of those weird... Now we're just playing the music. Hey, what are you doing here? The Emma I always saw wasn't the real Emma at all. I wish I'd realized that sooner. She's just here? Also, what about the boathouse? You know, we haven't even seen that. We can get on the boat? Can we get on the boat and row? Give me a second. Let's see if we gotta rent the boat or something. It's so up in the air. Can I help you? Yeah. Give me a coffee. I don't know what drinking coffee does, but I like doing it. One boat, please. Right. Let's see if we can do that. We'll load the save and go back about it. But it's weird that Winona's here. Why did Winona come to the boathouse? Also, we can go here. Isn't there like a little house on the other side of this too? It's loading. Probably a shoplifter. Yeah, she's stealing that $1, all that $1 coffee. You know, it's just Maxwell. Oh my God! Whoa! Wait, how do I turn? You turn with the fucking triggers. Oh, that's crazy. Let's go up the river. Let's see what's over here. No, we can't go down the river. What the? This game is amazing. All this needs is a fishing minigame. Boat Kino. Right? Holy shit. Of course, I don't know what I'm doing on this boat. We're just gonna ride around in the boat, and then I'll load and we'll go to the motel or something. I could even be wrong about the time. There is a little place. There is a little place on the other side. Well, that's just a new place to add to the list of places I gotta go. Can I? Oh. Can I disembark? Game? Game, are you gonna let me disembark? I don't remember being able to do this before. I don't think there was a boat here that I could get on. So I just want to get off the boat. Can I not get off the boat? I can't dock here. There's a little dock, but maybe I can. Maybe it's a... Okay, it's like driving without the shoulder buttons. And it's like left shoulder... L1 turns it right because you're pushing the left row. Oh, we can! Alright. Let's see where this leads. If anywhere. We definitely have a boathouse. Now we definitely have a fucking little house cabin. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. Oh, but there's definitely something going on. Listen to that music. Oh no, this place is important. I don't know how important, but this place... I can look in the windows. Wait a minute. No, there's definitely something to this. There is definitely something to this. Time to peep. Time to peep. Apparently not. But we can. Are we gonna have to peep in on this place? I'm gonna have to write that down too. I'm gonna have to write that down. Holy shit. That is crazy. You know, I didn't show... Yeah, let me do that. Let me open this. Go to MIZZURNA roll. And we're gonna go, boathouse... lake house. Use boat. Oh god. I'm leaning on the space bar. Use a boat. Okay, so now we have lake house, use boat. Let's see if we can rewind though. Okay, so we can't go here yet. I want to see how far back I can rewind. Because I just realized you can also show people things, right? So we're gonna do that. I don't think he's anything. That guy doesn't seem relevant at all, but she's here. Why is she here? What do I have? I can show her the lighter. Let's see. Let's just show her stuff. It's weird that she's here is the thing. Locker key. Let's get to the school as soon as we can. Okay. She's following me. Okay. Okay, there we go. I think that's it. Sex cabin. Yeah, it's the sex cabin. We're gonna have sex in that cabin. Not me, but somebody. Somebody criminal. This is the bathroom. She's waiting outside. The fuck shack. The nut shack.
So you'll have sex
I
with
can go where I want. It's none of your business. We found Danny DeVito. I just tried to leave. What are you doing here? You get out of my face. I figured out the entire game. Not really. I'm just guessing. I'm just blindly guessing. Now we gotta go to the school. And I'm still missing shit. I'm still missing shit. You can't, no, there's no way. We gotta go to the school. Okay, let's go to the school. Yeah, right? No, something's definitely going on. You're right. This is a win. I see this as an absolute win. Well, she's so important, but she doesn't seem to be that important. So, like, I gotta try things on her. Apparently, she just takes some convincing. Just use things on people, even if they're, like, being neutral. I'm just gonna use everything on everybody and see what happens. Oh, yeah, Ghost, it's huge. Team of 11 people. That gets me. He had 3 programmers, 3 art designers, 4 musicians, or no, 3 programmers, 4 art designers, and 3 musicians, and himself. And he was the writer-director. He wrote the story and directed the team. That was all they had. And that's amazing. That is amazing. Okay, I'll bet we can get into the main building now. We gotta get into the main building with this locker key, right? I love that you can take people with you. They had party mechanics. Is the school closed? Let's go to the main office. Yeah, it's crazy. And, well, Human Entertainment was in a lot of debt at the time, so they couldn't really get him a bigger team than that. And he did pitch a different game, so that might be on him too. It's actually really crazy what he did in that case. Originally, this was going to be set in a mansion, like think Resident Evil, except you had people following a 24-hour schedule. It was a 24-hour game. And you had 24 hours to find the killer among the people in the mansion. Is the main building closed? Yes, the principal had it locked up after what happened, but I need to get inside. No can do. Besides, you're not the kind of student who'd come to school during a break. Got me there. What are you two doing here? We want to get into the main building. Matthew, it's off limits. Mrs. Holden, I left my notebook in my desk. I need it to study. I had Matthew drive me all the way here. Can't we just go get it, please? All right, fine. I know I can trust you not to do anything stupid, Winona. You can take the key on the rack over there, but please return it once you're done. Fuck yes! 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 It does. Well, it grew from there. It definitely grew from there. There's the key to the main building in the classroom. We'll have to return. I do like this better than Mansion. Basically, Clue is what he was coming up with, like adventure game Clue. We actually played a game very similar to that called Glass Rose, and it was pretty... It started off promising, but it ended up pretty lame. I didn't really like it. This, though, this is way more fleshed out. Way more buggy, but way more fleshed out. We have to return the keys. Oh, we have to go this way then. We have to go this way. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not terrible. It definitely has a lot of good going for it. You'll like it. It's definitely likable. And actually, like, I don't know, the ending was just goofy. You'll see what I mean. I'm not gonna spoil anything. It's good. It has a really nice aesthetic too. It just wasn't my favorite. It probably wasn't my favorite game that year. But it definitely does have that good feel about it. And it does have a lot of good going for it. It similarly has... Oh shit, she's going upstairs, shit. We gotta follow her close. Definitely good characters. Definitely a good character game. I love the whole thing about it being during the silent pictures era. Talk to her? Right now, this is our best lead. Let's be thorough and check the whole school. This is Emma's locker. Hurry and open it. So what's inside? A black void, a pocket camera, and a floppy disk. A floppy disk? Why would Emma need that? There's nothing else in here. We can get the pictures developed at the 1 hour photo place in the town square. So we gotta go to the 1 hour photo place now? But what about the disk? I don't think Emma even had a computer. Maybe she was using it for something else? We'll find out if we try putting it in a computer, I guess. Trouble is, where can we even find one? Okay, so we got a floppy disk and a pocket camera. Let's move on to the classroom. This is insanely important. Holy shit. Yeah, it's a 1 hour photo, isn't it? Oh, that's an hour. That wastes a precious hour. Right now, this is our best lead. Let's be thorough and check the whole school. What's wrong? Feels like forever ago since Emma last sat here. I know what you mean. Did you hear the rumor that someone strangled Kathy? Yeah, it might be a murder. Hearing that only made me more convinced that Emma and Kathy were together that night. One girl gets killed and the other one goes missing the same day? That can't be a coincidence. Winona, I'm sorry. Emma's still out there, and here I am getting all depressed. Even if Kathy was murdered, that doesn't mean Emma was. We can't give up hope. You're right. Besides, I can't find any link between Emma and Kathy if they were friends. Why wouldn't we know about it? That's true. Anyway, we should be heading back now. Did you get your notebook? Huh? Oh, come on, Matthew. That was a lie. I knew Mrs. Holden would fall for that, the whole worried student act. And here I thought you were supposed to be the trustworthy one. Wah, wah. Did you find your notebook? Wow, it just brought me back here. It wasn't there. I must have left it somewhere else. How will I study over vacation now? Oh, Winona, honey, your grades are just fine. You don't need to study over break. Just relax and try to enjoy yourself, dear. Thank you. Sorry for all the trouble. Here's the keys back. It's all right, but I have to keep the main building locked from now on, okay? Of course. Matthew, let's go. I know you two are worried about Emma, but listen, don't get involved. Just leave it to the police. Man, fucking Matthew is not comfortable with this. He is not okay with this. See? Hook, line, and sinker. Now what should we do about the camera and the floppy disk? I'll take the camera to the 1 hour photo in the town square. As for the disk, well, I'll ask around. If I find anything, I'll call you. Sounds like a plan. I'm curious about something, so I'm gonna see Father Barton. All right, bye then. Make sure to call me. We're fucking saving now. Holy shit. We gotta go to the 1 hour photo, huh? And of course it's a 1 hour photo. Of course they were gonna pull a 1 hour photo thing. Ugh. Looks like a good, yeah. Oh man, developing 1 hour photos. Oh, Ferrora. Those 1 hour Ferroras. Thanks, autocorrect. Autocorrect is the hero of the modern age. Okay, now where? I guess town square? It's weird, you have no direction on a given day, but once you find it, once you guess it, it kind of starts dominoing. I just wish it dominoed a little better. I just wish that first domino was a little clearer. That's all it needed. All it needed to be like a fucking 4 or 5 out of 5 game. Like, the physics taking a back seat, I can understand, you know? The collision being choppy, fine. That's fine, you know? I don't mind that, because these characters have very strict schedule, and they get in cars too. And anything that could fuck up that schedule was gonna get removed, right? They could not fuck up the schedule. So, cars just pushing you aside, they gotta get where they're going when they get there. No matter what, that was priority. I don't mind that being a high priority. Where is the 1 hour photo? I'm assuming it's at Nas. This is the only store. No, that was the boat dock. That was definitely the boat dock. That was the boathouse. What I was planning on doing, I was planning on going to the motel to see if there was anything there. And I thought, the boat dock's here too. And I was considering stopping there. And Winona was walking up to it. I was like, all right, there's got to be something with Winona here. Why is she at the boat dock? Okay, let's try and show him. Let's try and show him the photo. We can't. We gotta find the 1 hour photo, guys. Fishing tools. Yeah, he's always afraid of getting caught on a hook here. General store, so it has a little bit of everything. Yeah, that's what general stores are. It's so comfy. Such a comfy game. All right, get out of it. Get out of here. It's not here. Where is the 1 hour photo? It's not at the Nas store. But it's got to be somewhere here on the square. We're going up and down the square, I guess. There's a market here. Electric appliances. Honestly, going to 1x, going to that original resolution, I like that too. There's something so fitting about it. It really did, like, just bump up the comfy factor. Like the way the doors warp because of how they'd rendered 3D stuff. Oh, just all of it. I love this shit. This is why I stream, right here. This is one of the main reasons I stream. Does the General have a computer with a floppy drive? That's a damn good question. The answer is probably no. Discount food and liquor. Okay, so it wasn't that. It's got to be somewhere here, though. All they said was that there was a 1 hour photo at the town square. That could be any of these buildings. It's fine. It's not a big square. It's not a big square. We just got to look around. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, they probably didn't even know what that sign said and just stuck it on there. Right? That looked like a place. I was at least wanting to go in there for the computer, for the floppy disk. You know there's some nerd in town that's all about that, and we'll probably have to find them. But yeah, you'd think that would be a location. Nah. Okay, so I don't think it was there. Behind us? There's the diner. And it's not the market. It's so blatant. It's so big and blatant. You'd think this would be it. Maybe it is. Maybe I was just at the wrong door. Nah, this is clear. Like, you can tell it's a background building. Oh, that's a shame. Well, not this way. Is there another door? That's the question. That's a good question. Looks like there's a back door. What you doing? Yeah, these right angle runs. Oh, god damn it.
No!
Oh? No!
No, my! Don't you do it!
That's not it either. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. If I didn't say anything, it wouldn't have. Okay, there's the liquor hole. Need to go. We don't want to go to the liquor hole. We want to go to wherever, whatever this is. What the fuck? And it's not at the general store. Maybe it is. Maybe it is at the general store and I was just supposed to like go behind the counter or something. There's a lot of weird shit like that too in this game. Let's try that actually. Let's go back here, but get behind the counter and show him. Maybe then Captain Nas will actually look at it. I don't feel like Nas is behind it all. He might be the bad guy. I don't know. What is you guys' list of main suspects? Let's do one of those. Let's do a who killed Laura Palmer thing. Oh, I can't get near him because of the fucking... There's a typewriter. I could save my progress here. Watch it turn out I have a fucking dark room in my garage. In my garage home. It'd be just like this game. Yeah, I'm gonna put up a poll. Who do you guys think did it? I'm putting up a poll. And it's gonna be a 10-minute poll. This is gonna be a long poll. Because, you know, who doesn't love a long poll? We're gonna put who killed Kathy, what was her name? What is Kathy's name? Kathy Flannery. Who killed Kathy Flannery? Oh, let's see. Because I don't know. Let's see. The bear. Who else is suspicious? The priest. Mel.
Let's take the fish truck.
Who else? Someone else. There we go. I'll just put a someone else tag. And tell me who. Tell me who. If you voted someone else, tell me who. Me. I did it. Damn, you got me. Now, here they are. Captain Nas, the bear, the priest, Mel, someone else. I discovered an unreleased canceled FMV that could be interesting. Bombmeister. And it was canceled. That stinks. Bombmeister. Interactive movie about a mad bomber dressed in a clown costume who threatens the city. That sounds awesome. Unfinished, unreleased. Starring Jeffrey Jones. Oh no. Oh no. Bombmeister FMV. Is there any footage of it? I'm seeing some news stuff. Oh god, it had a trailer too. It did.
Wondering where and when this madman will strike next.
Welcome to my farmhouse. I bet you're looking for the big one, right?
The Bombmeister has
Jesus.
This time, people will die, and there's no reason to disbelieve him.
Countdown has begun.
Amazing. Oh my god. Did that many explosions and they didn't finish it? Did that guy yell hentai? Amazing. Looks fantastic. All right, we gotta find this 1 hour photo. We gotta find it. We just gotta. Could be any day now. Could be next week. Who knows? Where the fuck is this 1 hour photo? It's not, where haven't we looked? We looked here. I don't think we looked at this little place. Run, little man. Run, Matt. I think we just found it. Print services. Yes. Welcome. Oh, hey, Matthew. I heard about Emma. Don't worry. I'm sure she's probably fine. Uh-huh. Did you want something? What's up? Nah, I'll come back later. Nah, I might not look busy, but I really am, honest. Yeah, we're gonna show her the pocket camera. I'd like to have this camera's film developed. Okay, do you want a standard printing or is this a deluxe job? Standard's fine. How long will it take? We're super busy right now, but just for you, I can get it done in an hour. We require payment up front though, is that all right? How much is it? $9.50. No! Money's infinite. There's infinite money. Thanks, come back in an hour. But you can definitely tell how long into development they went before doing that. Now for the computer. And I might have a theory on it. We may try, like, a police station would probably have a computer, right? I'm gonna try and take this to the cops. Even though it probably doesn't want me to do that, I'm gonna do that anyway. Tim's dad is a photography hobbyist, yeah, right? It's just nothing. Michael Bay's try at the beginning video game market. All those pyrotechnics just wasted. Gigian, don't even joke about that. You're absolutely right. You are almost absolutely right. Or it could just be somebody standing outside. Yeah, I got a computer. Uh-oh. It just froze on me. Luckily, I could beat that too, so we're good. Okay, police station is over here. It did. It just died on me out of nowhere. I feel like a few phone calls, a few scripted phone calls would have fixed a lot of the, like, guesswork. Like if Winona was like, hey, I'm at the boathouse. Or even better, hey, I'm at the school. Let's meet up and try and get that locker open. You know, just open it like that. Yeah, I got a floppy disk reader. What's it to you? No, some dude in a trench coat. Hey, want to see my floppy disk reader? Yeah, actually, I do need that. And then he just flashes his dick, and then I just feel a damn fool. Carl, you seem busy. I'm up to my eyeballs. We don't have enough manpower. About that, hear me out. This might sound crazy, but you could deputize me. Matthew, look, you're a good kid, but we have trained professionals for this stuff. You just said you were short on help. Trained or no, I'd be an extra pair of hands. All right. I'll consider it. Because you do have a point. I'm so busy I had to skip breakfast. Can't wait till I slip away long enough to grab a bite. I'm dying for some of the diner's big burgers. What? Well, that's great. I'm glad I did that. Let's try and show him the floppy disk. What's that? Floppy disk. Any idea how I can use it? You mean you don't know? Aren't kids supposed to know computer stuff? Computers were never my thing. Me neither. Ain't we a pair of fossils? Ask Mary Lou. She knows tech stuff. Mary Lou! I love how a fucking floppy disk is high tech. Burger fetch quest, let's go. That'd be something. Actually, I don't know why I'm complaining. We're doing something. Wait, show her the, show her the disk. Do you know how to use this floppy disk? You kidding? She's got a computer right there. It's a floppy, Matthew. It's hardly rocket science. Give it here. I love her. She is the best girl, by far. Aha, it's sound data. Sound data? You mean like music? Maybe. I can't tell. Can you listen to it? Not on this. It's not for a computer. I think it's for an electronic keyboard. Were there keyboards that ran on that had floppy disk drives? Did that ever exist? Not the computer kind, the piano kind. An electronic keyboard. Yeah, like an electric organ. There's loads of devices like that around these days. Where am I going to find an electric organ? You learn something new every day. Thanks. You should ask around to see if anyone has an electric organ. Motherfucker, I'm gonna have to go around town asking about people's organs. Hey, I need to see your organ. Do you got an organ? I'm on the organ trail. They did have keyboards with diskettes. Serious, thank you. Serious, I never knew that. You do learn something new every day. Now that's just genius. Do I want a suggestion for the organ? You could save your music. Oh, that makes sense. That's really cool. I think I'm gonna just ask around. I know Morgan doesn't have one. Wait. Can I show him the let's see what happens if we show him the disc again. Yeah, we still have the disc. Ask Mary Lou. Ask her. Can't someone else do it? No, this is great. No, no suggestions yet. I think we actually have a nice little lead going. Well, the only organ I've seen, and this is a line of reasoning that Matthew would fucking take. The only organ I know of is at the church. So we're going to the church. Although it may not be a keyboard, it may be an electronic organ with a diskette. Oh, you guys are... people voted the priest? The results are in. Oh, it sucks that I can't... Oh, yes, I can. The bear got a vote. Mel got a vote. Someone else got a vote. Ooh. Captain Nas got 0 votes. The priest... People are still suspecting the priest. I don't think it's the priest. I'm just saying. I feel like it's leading you on. I feel like it wants me to think it's the priest so much that I don't think it's the priest. That's really my line of reasoning. When a murder mystery really wants you to suspect somebody, that's usually a red herring. Usually. Sometimes it'll fucking trick you. Sometimes it'll take advantage of that. And the red herring was the herring all along. Why'd you actually have to give him a timed burger? Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Let's run up to the church, though. I do feel like the church is something. Let's see. Oh, it's up there. You know where it is, Alpha. Go! I'll have to get some gas, too. We'll get some gas on the way back. I think we're really onto something. What if the priest was secretly the bear? The bear got a vote. We know the bear didn't kill her. Who voted bear? The bear didn't even hurt her that bad. I want to see a murder mystery shows you who killed the victim at the start and then gaslights you into thinking... oh yeah, they got those. They definitely have those. That is like the opposite of the red herring. In fact, that's basically what the killer does anyway in every murder mystery. They try to mislead you into thinking it's not them. You've probably seen that. There are so many murder mysteries, honestly, by so many authors that I don't think it is so... I imagine they're extremely hard to write these days. Just because there are already so many. Fine, I'll get out of your way. It's gotta be the church. It's gotta be the church. It's the only place in the place with the organ. And they said electric organ. They didn't necessarily say... a, like, little, you know, portable keyboard. There are electric keyboards that you can't just carry around with you. Yeah, if you say so, Necro. Not a big fan of Ryan Johnson. Let's see. Although I was okay with Brick. Brick was a long time ago. Brick I liked. It's gotta be the church gig. It's gotta be the church. Look at that. That is an organ. Oh, I can't get up here. Maybe I have to talk to her. None! Floppy disk. I can't show her. I can't show her the disc. How do I get up here? The organ's right here. What do I do? No! Maybe there's another organ. Maybe there's a second organ in the basement. Oh, maybe it's back here? I could go back here. Oh, we're not, it's not, hope is not lost. No, this is just a closet. Ah! Hope is lost. In an hour, within the hour. I imagine when we get back. This is an organ. It is. Was there a trap door in the storeroom? It looked like it. Oh, miss, I just gotta get up here. There's somebody, oh, there's a guy at the pulpit. Hey! Dear Lord, amen. I think he missed some things. I think he missed some stuff. It's not this. You can hear it. It is an electric organ. It makes electric organ noises. There's no way this is not it. I guess we're going downstairs. I'm just saving some time right now. Okay, so we can only go in through the main building. I get it. Was there a trap? It looked like it. It does look like it. I don't think he can mess with it. But... I don't think he knows it exists, so he doesn't touch it. But I think there is. I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, it's like right here. But he doesn't know it. He doesn't know it's here. It doesn't activate at all, but yeah, that's definitely something to keep in mind. Let's see what's down here. Wasn't there like some weird imagery in this place? Won't open. Shit. Gotta talk to the old lady. Okay. Come on. Just show her the disc. She doesn't want it. Yeah, Satan praying to the moon. Which is a very weird thing to put at the bottom of a church. Unless it was like a... Well, I don't know. There are churches that show stuff like that. It's basically to show... Okay, here we go. Good morning, I came to pray. Would you care to join me? It's basically to show, you know, what evil looks like, basically. It could be one of those things. It's hard to say. We'll find out. If it's not this organ, then what organ would it be? What organ would it be? I don't... I don't have a clue. If it's not here, then where? It's not here. That's my conclusion. I can't get in here. So it's not the church. Yeah, see, that sounds weird. Exactly, Gideon. I'll show you what true evil looks like. Follow me into the space. That does sound weird. Yeah, there's something odd about that. We'll find out. I mean, that's what we're doing. We're investigating. Okay. All right. Let's think. What do we have? Floppy disk. Disk I found in Emma's locker. We could try Emma's house. Let's try that. We know it's for an organ. Maybe she had maybe it is a portable keyboard. If it's a portable keyboard, it could be anywhere. That's the point. Is the priest usually at the pulpit? He usually is. It could be a later today. Let's try this. It could be later in the day. Maybe the priest has to be there and then I have to show him. Either way, we could definitely ask about it. At the very least, we can't. It is something. What's that, Zach? We should try Emma's house. I think that's a good idea. Reminds me of that one movie. God, fucking York going on about movies was some of the best shit ever. And he did more of that in Deadly Premonition too, except it was like TV science fiction shows. That's probably what I miss the most. Well, she's here in any case. Thank you for coming, Matthew. Matthew. Come in. Oh, shit. Reminds me of Attack on the... Remember that one movie? Attack on the Killer Tomatoes? I've never watched Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, but it made me want to. I actually watched Remo Williams' The Adventure Begins because of that game. And it's a fun movie. It's probably a little dated in a certain way. But it was good. I really enjoyed it. But it was a little dated in a certain way. I'm sorry I snapped at you. I didn't mean to worry you, and I'm better now. Let's go to Emma's room. But we already investigated Emma's room. Okay. Wait a minute. Can I talk to her some more? Yes, I can. Can I show her things? That's all I want to do. Maybe not. What if I can? Wait, let me... I didn't know she would just fucking make me go to... Okay, so every time I talk to her in here, what if I just show her things? Killer Tomatoes, I hear it's goofy. I think all of the stuff that he talked about in the car was goofy fun. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Just rewind. There we go. I've already investigated her room. Let me see what happens if I just show her things. We can at least ask her about the disc. It may even give us something, hopefully. Mrs. Rowland, do you know what this disc is for? A disc? I found it in Emma's locker. It's probably for the electric piano. There we go. Emma had one of those? I've seen her putting a disc in the piano before. Come in. Alright, so she does have an electric piano. Is it right in here? Is it just here? There it is! We found the electric piano, and look what we could do. Son of a bitch. Do you know how it works? Yes, the disc goes right here. Look where it was hidden! I never knew they had a piano right here. I feel like if my character's ignorant of he probably wouldn't even know what to do with an electric organ, right? Probably just bang on it and wonder why it doesn't work. The disc goes right here. Look how well hidden it was. I didn't even... Did anybody see the organ? What is this song? Emma was always playing this. It's called Eternal. Eternal. It's a beautiful song. Hearing it now, it almost feels like she's back home again. Sounds like the Doogie Howser tone. I wonder how Emma felt when she played this. Maybe she talked to James about it. Oh, Emma. Well, that's done. It's an electric piano. I didn't know Emma played. All right, we got that done. Now what? Now we got to talk to James? We could call the hospital. We could, let's call the hospital. Circle, triangle, circle, X. Circle, triangle, circle, X. Ring phone. Hello, Gruber Hospital. Matthew, Dr. James is with the patient right now. He's probably in the examination room. There we go. We're going to the hospital. Hey, Zizzy, I haven't seen many organs. I just got here. Well, you're in for a show. Nah, there was an organ right there. We had to find an electric piano. Hans Gruber built a hospital? What do you think, what do I want to call him Carl Weathers? It's Carl... Oh, fuck. My brain is shot. This game's already shooting my brain. Carl Winslow. What do you think Carl Winslow's here? He's investigating. Gruber's back, baby. And he's saving lives now. Ugh. There we go. It's right here. Makes me wonder what I'm missing. There's gonna be some fucking sign or something that I was supposed to read. I'm trying everything. He's shooting bullets out of people instead of into people. It's great. The Doogie Howser tone was probably a hint. Hey, where's James? Is that James? I do twice the work of everyone else. I'm entitled to a moment alone to ponder stuff. Okay, I don't want to talk to the old lady yet. Or do I? See, James is usually in this office. But she said he was in the receptionist said he was in the examination room. We'll find out. We'll find out. Welcome in, everybody. Here he is. You like to watch me at work? What? No. What? I didn't mean to pull out the phone. You can't cancel out of being on the phone. You can only just type in a number and just let it ring. Have you heard of a song called Eternal? Eternal. I'm sorry, what? What did you say it was? A song. Apparently Emma played it a lot on her piano. Did she ever talk about it? A song. Yeah, it's slow and melancholy, kind of, ethereal, I guess. Ringing any bells? So Emma liked that song. Hey, that's what I'm asking you. Are you with me, Doc? You seem out of it. Forgive me, it's just... No. It'd be easier to show you. Go to the bar tonight. Then you'll understand. The bar? Yes, around 10 p.m. What is this about? Humor me. Just go. The bar at 10 p.m., he said? Let me rewind that. Around 10 p.m. A bar, 10 p.m. So bar tonight. That's tonight. 26. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There's also the noon thing. There's also the cemetery, money thing at noon. I forgot all about it. And it's about that time. Okay, so now we have a date. That's good. We got a place to go. He's just hammered. That's what it is. He's just hammered. He's just drunk on his ass, like any good doctor would be. Let's talk to the old lady. I don't think we have to, but let's say hi to her. I love this infomercial. You can dust right into the nooks and crannies with that. I love one of those. That is not something I want to hear her say. That TV wasn't even on. She's gone. She's out of it. Don't forget the photo. Good point. Thank you, Giggy. And I can't forget the photo. Okay, so first, yeah, let's get the photo, and then we gotta go to the, oh, shit. Does it want me to go to the cemetery, or does it want me to follow Mel around and see where he's stealing money? It could go either fucking way. Okay, I think the 1 hour photo is right here where the finger is. Oh, it could be either one. I may already be too late. Okay, let's go to... We'll stick to the plan. We'll stick to the plan. We can always go back. We can always go back. It's no big deal. We'll stick to the plan. We'll get the photo. We'll get some gas. We'll have time. So we'll go to Mel's place and see if Mel's bike is nearby. We're gonna follow Mel around if we can. If possible, we're gonna follow Mel around. That's the plan. It's a terrible plan. Oh shit, wrong way. Backs up so slow too. Oh fuck, it turns for shit too. This is not a car for drifting. Talk to me, I am not. There's Winona again. And I can't show her the floppy disk. I already did. Oh, I could actually show it. Oh, fuck. The Volkswagen Glacier. For a steady man, at a steady price, comes a car that drives at a steady pace. I like that. I like that. Sell that. Let's sell some Volkswagen Glaciers. Alright, pick up that photo. Huh, Matthew, didn't you meet up with Winona? What? She already came by to pick up your photos. Winona did? Yeah, she said you asked her to. Ah, geez, should I not have handed them over? No, it's fine if it was Winona. Sorry about that. Now I just need to track Winona down. No! Winona was back there. We gotta go back. She took my photos. She took my photos. That thief. She did it. Winona's behind all of it. I knew it. Oh, jeez. Really, game? Uh-oh. Oh, no. And I can't call her. She doesn't have a cell phone. That's sus as hell. Why did she just take the photos? We could definitely get her in time. We got time. I'll just fuel up later. I got about half a tank. Okay, cool. I go the right way. No, I'm going north. Fuck. Let's see, where was she? Was she west? Yeah, because I was at the hospital. I guess she was on her way to the hospital? Where was she? I can't remember. Where the hell was Winona? Ugh! I'm going to the hospital. Oh, she may even be on her way to... She may even be on her way to the cul-de-sac. No, she's not. I didn't see her at all. We're going back. Okay. Speed it up a little. Whoa. Okay. Take a left. Where was she? Oh. She ain't this way, that's for sure. We may even have to go even further back. Going a little too fast. Holy shit. Left. Come on, Winona, where the hell are you? Wait, I go... Maybe I went this way. I don't see her, guys. I remember seeing her earlier. You know what? We're gonna do the magic shit. Fuck. Where the hell was she? I went even further back. Let's see if we can find her. Because I know I passed her by and I didn't say anything because I think, oh yeah, she's fine. It's just Winona. No! No, it was vitally important. Is that her? No. Okay. Maybe we'll run into her again. Okay, we know where she is. She already took the photos, right? She already took the damn photos. And so now all we gotta do is track her down. We're on a Winona hunt. Oh my god. What a fucking turn of events. Where would she be, guys? Where would she be? Where was she? I think she had just left, too. My nose is going to girl right now. Relativity would kick in. If he said right now, that would be a lie because it didn't. It didn't grow right away. What will happen is the curse will trick him into growing a little bit later, just a second later, and then it'll kick him in the dick for trying to trick him. Just give him a good just kick right in the crotch, and then he pees himself, and that's the plot of Lies of P. I can't believe they called it that. There she is. Oh, Winona! What you doing? That's not Winona! You're not Winona! Oh, no! Thank you, Super Question Man, for the question, by the way. It's a good question. I don't know if I don't know how curious I am about Liza P. Does she have a house? The gas station. But I doubt she's there. We could call the gas station. That's where she lives. Because it's like a gas station / house. It'll be, no, I think it's just called Winona's house. Triangle, circle, circle, triangle. Whoa! Gigian! Thank you for the gifts, or thank you, Nuke for Prez, for the gift sub to Gigian.
They have given
Big
32
thanks.
gift subs in the channel.
It's ringing. This is the only visual glitch I've seen as far as like text goes. Hi, you're through the Ringwald's gas station? Matthew. Yes, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I'm tired. It's been an eventful midday. Let's meet tomorrow. Oh my god. She took it. That absolute... Also, thank you for the reminder. It is September now. All subscriptions are like way cheaper now. They're not $4.99 anymore, at least this month. Up until the 30th. So you have until October 1st to get a sub in for less than you normally would. We could just walk right in. Motherfucking FS station. Let's get in there. There you are, Winona. Oh shit. Oh, I have to talk to... Okay, well, we know we can get to her. But first we have to go to the, we have to go to the 1 hour photo. And then we can confront her about it. It's ringing Mel. Hallelujah, it's ringing Mel. I don't want to ring Mel. I don't even know his number. That's what it said, though. It is what it said. She already came by. You know you can catch her. Thing is, she's never at home, so that's unusual. That's really unusual of her. Diner. Stop running in zigzags. You're not doing yourself any favors, Alpha. Alright. Oh shit, it was right ahead. Square has so much crap going in it that it slows everything down. It is a frame rate killer. Son of a bitch. The glitches are getting worse. The glitches are getting worse, guys. They're getting more common now. I think as things are getting more complex, the glitches are also getting more complex. Okay, we still have until noon, which is great. Thank you, Ziz. Thank you, Ziz, for the shades off. Help you find the road right. Ringwald's gas station. Actually, what am I doing? Matthew, I was looking for you. You got the photos, right? Sorry about that. I just couldn't wait to see them. Yeah, it's all right. So it was only this one photo. There was one more, but it didn't come out all properly. It was all black. This is the no entry sign in Barrows Forest, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Why take a picture of that, though? Do you know what's beyond that sign? I heard there's some ancient emoji thing over there. Why's that place been blocked off, anyway? No idea. I guess I'll ask Morgan. Can I have the photo? Sure. There we go. We'll just move to Morgan. What about the other one? Oh, no. She's not going to show me the other one. It might not be that unimportant. Show her the photo. This off-limits area. Does it have something to do with Emma and Kathy? Might be a big hint. Why don't you ask Morgan to let you go in there? I guess we're going to Morgan's. See, now it's giving me all the directions. You okay, Matthew? I'm fine. It's Winona I'm worried about. You know her. She always puts up a tough front. Keep an eye on her, will you? Yes, sir. Winona mentioned she has a curfew. That's right. She's angry. She said she's not a kid anymore. Yeah, but she's my kid. To a parent, your kids are always children, no matter their age. No matter how much they complain. Yeah. Come to top up, you should swing by whenever your gas gauge is half empty. You'll look like a fool if you run out of gas. It'll also soft lock me, I imagine. So, okay, so first thing, we're going straight to Morgan. We just got to go straight to Morgan's. So we're going to the police station, which I think we could just go straight, like, let me check, let me see something. Glad I kind of parked here too, that way I can just park right up. Yeah, full service. I love that they have a full service. Yeah, FS, full service station. All done, thank you. All right, let's see if we could, like, take this bottom. I think we can. Yeah, we just go down, and then we take a right, and then we could go straight to the station. So let's try that. Maybe we can do that. If not, no big deal. And we still have till noon to get to the, cemetery, so we still have that going. Oh, I love that there's a back road too. That we don't have to go all the way back. We don't have to go all the way back to the square every single time. It's great. It's good. It's good. The town is well designed. The town is well made. Yeah, wait. I'm probably deputized too. Oh shit. There we go. There we go. Got it. Oh, there are those summer vacation games too. One of which is getting a fan translation real soon. I cannot wait. Very hype about that. Those are very life simulator-y too. And I think they're also on the PS1. Definitely on the PS2. Boku, yeah, something. But no, this one's very much, yeah, it is very much a life simulator game. One of the first, like, ever. Where the hell is Morgan? Maybe he's in the bathroom. He might be in the can. If he's in the can, we're fine. You know what? I'm calling the station. I know I'm here, but I'm calling the station. Circle, square, square, circle. Come on, baby. Come on. It's not the right number? What? Oh, it's because I'm in here. Maybe he's in the bathroom. It's locked. He's in the bathroom, thank goodness. We just gotta wait then. Hopefully. I'll rewind it if that's not the case. Morgan, get out of the bathroom! What are you writing a novel in there? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back to before I even got in here. There we go. Now I'm gonna call Morgan. Sheriff's gone for lunch at the diner. He'll probably treat you to lunch. I should have called first. I should have just called